Happy Wednesday. How are you guys? How is everybody doing? Hopefully, you all had a good day and everything's been great. Hey, Pika. Hey, Biobo. Cash. Oh my gosh. Your little statements every time crack me up. Hey, Nana Banana. Hey, Shani. Music City Mom. Hey, Vibe. Hey, Lip Locked, if you're back. Kitty Coo. Cat. Miss Southpaw. 9mm and Lipstick. Dreama. Janice in Accounting. How's everybody's day been? You guys doing okay? What a wild upside down. I didn't know last night when we were live. People might have mentioned it in the comments even, but I wasn't paying attention. If you were here last night, by the end of the stream last night, my mind was so freaking blown. And actually, we're going to start with some of that. And the purpose of that is because many of you didn't see what we found last night. That's really important to me to make sure is known, because I'll be damned if it isn't the same old shit from the same old people over and over again. Hey, Kathleen. Hey, Tracy. Marcy. Dazed and Amazed. Skip to my Lou. Sylvia. Hey, Jen Sparky. Hey, DJ. Anybody do anything fun today? Long day. You had a long day. Oh my gosh, Tracy. Mind blowing. Oh, I didn't even know she was live. No clue she was live. Hey, Darby. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Oops, let's go there. How are you doing today? 3 kids and 1 spouse, a grandbaby, parents, 6 dogs, 2 cats. Holy shit. Now that's a full house. That's a find a closet and hide for some peace and quiet. Hey, Tonka girl. You got to feed. I got all of the animals fed, the kids fed, all homework done, appointments finished, work completed. It's been a busy freaking week already. And I got most of my house cleaned, laundry folded. We're doing a fundraiser. We have until the 15th of December. The middle child is her student council. We have to fundraise for their field trips, and they're currently fundraising for their Disneyland field trip coming up in January. And she's so stressed out about it. So she's stressed, therefore I'm trying to calm her anxiety, like everything will be okay. But it is a lot. Like, it's a lot for them to do. I can understand why the kids get stressed out about it. Getting ready to eat some thin crust. Flippin' freezing, is it really? Yuck. Eggnog. You made eggnog? Yeah, I haven't had eggnog in years, and I don't like it with alcohol. I like the store-bought stuff. The last time I had it, I don't even know if I'd like it anymore. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. That sounds really good. I'm coming to your house, Fuzzy Puff. Oh, Guilty of Crime is doing Sebastian content, and she has gone back to the Nina interview. So she is taking it all the way back to start rumors and speculation. Once again, this is what the Green Team do about Chris's whereabouts. You know, they're better than law enforcement over there. I can't stand Guilty of Crime. I'm sorry if that's one of your true crime creators, but if you are taking information from her as factual, I really suggest you go find a different source, because I can tell you every stream I've watched on any case, there is so much misinformation and speculation and wild theories. It's terrible. I have no idea about Spitfire. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Hey, Fire Walk with me. Maple was last name. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Let's see. Row to row, Clemson girl. You made cookie dough. I have Christmas candy to make. DiGiorno. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she's extremely, extremely problematic. -10? Oof. Nope. No, thank you. I can't do the cold anymore. My body hurts too bad. After moving, I mean, it's cold here right now for us, and it's still like in the 50s, but it's cold here too. Oh, really? I didn't know you could even. That's interesting, Mercy. I wonder if I'll have to ask Kyle if he would like that. Yeah, Terry, that's what they're going with now. Chris was in Tennessee. Okay, where's the proof of that? Well, they don't have any, so they're just going to emotionally manipulate people with this Nina interview. How would Nina know where Chris's whereabouts were? Excuse me, that's his ex-wife. Like, make it make fucking sense anymore, people. Have you guys seen what 5D's been up to? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, time to lay down and rest. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, Ami. I don't know if she's a hardcore BJ supporter. I have heard, well, I know she goes in the streams. I think they're sub poaching each other though. I've heard she said other places that BJ isn't her cup of tea. I don't really know. Coquito? What's that, Fortune Read? Oh, -3. Yeah, no, I don't miss that. Hey, Heather. Well, right. But wasn't his RV over the state line, Chico? That's what I'm saying. He was in Tennessee. But the thing about it is, they're trying to do the RV thing. Sorry, I should have been clear on what I was saying. They're where his RV was parked. Coquito? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It involves his RV, which was it's parked across the border. Yeah. So the RV, because that's where his eyewitness, his where he was working on his RV. It's just stupid. It's so fucking stupid at this point. I can't take these people seriously. Yeah, Horn Lake, Mississippi. He was technically in Tennessee. You're right. Like that's not a lie. But what they're trying to say is he was in Hendersonville and they have some big gotcha moment. So sorry to confuse you guys. They're always trying to twist that he wasn't at his RV and that whatever he was doing isn't true. It's so freaking stupid. Oh, Heather, I'm really sorry that you're recovering. I hope you're doing okay. I believe they would be at least charged with something by now. Absolutely. But then again, I don't know. I have no idea what law enforcement knows, what they don't know. Coconut, rum, cinnamon. What kind of rum? Like a spiced rum or coconut rum? Like Malibu rum? I don't know if that sounds very good. Kind of like a coconut based eggnog. Oh. Hey, Sugar Plum. Right. Right, Chico. Of course. I mean, that makes too much sense. Hey, Brit Focus. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Coconut rum. So like Malibu. Right. That's what Crafty Girl. That's why I just get so irritated with the back and forth with the whole thing. His OnStar. Right. They have OnStar. There's cameras. They would know different vehicles that he possibly could have used outside of his truck. There's all these things, but here they go. Wash, rinse, repeat, rewriting the story. Just make sure you're on the right side, not the shitty booty bitches side, lip locked, because there's a lot of those people that hang out over there that I wouldn't want you to have to sit near. Chicken bacon ranch. And I saw that Walmart has a great value one, so I decided to try one, and it's surprisingly pretty good. It's $4.85 or something like that. Good for a quick meal. Hey, that's a bargain. When you can get a meal for under $5, that's not a bad deal. Are you excited for Christmas? What's your favorite part of Christmas, DJ? Hey, Tanya. That's interesting. I've never heard Island Diva. I've never heard of one of those. Of course, I'm not a drinker, but How many of you guys like those buzz balls? Have you guys seen the buzz balls? You know what I'm talking about. They're the little round, you can buy them in the gas station here. They look like Christmas ornaments, but then they go all the way up to like the size of a basketball. You can get huge ones too. My mother-in-law and her friends are big fans of those buzz balls. I have no idea, but they love them. Worth a try. We'll have to try it out. Opening presents is your favorite. What's your favorite food, DJ? At Christmas time? Do you guys do traditional food? Hey, Miss Britt. All right, let's roll this intro and let's get into it. We got some shit to talk about. Okay, so as I was nosing around last night, today, actually, I was looking for a specific clip. I stumbled across something else that I think I want to play tonight too. We'll see what we all get through. Hey, Amberly, I had a great day. Busy day, but good day. Hey, K Mystic. Hey, Dreams. My favorite part of Christmas has always been the look on my loved ones' faces if I'm able to get the gift they wanted so badly all year. Got my mother-in-law a bird feeder with a camera. She loves birds. That's amazing. I love that she likes to watch the birds, and that'll give her a view of what the different birds look like. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Rubber. It's good to see you. Rubber, did we go anywhere today? Yeah, you can. Just tell me you emailed me, Britt, afterwards, so I check it. You do turkey and mashed potatoes, macaroni salad, tray buns. And for dessert, we have ice cream. And for breakfast, we do eggs, toast, bacon, or sausages with orange juice. Sounds great, DJ. I think we're doing barbecue this year. That's what we usually kind of do around Christmas. We're doing Christmas Eve. We do Christmas Eve. Our traditions are Christmas Eve pajamas. We open up, I buy like funny graphic t-shirts and then pajama pants or sweats for everybody at Christmas Eve. Sometimes the kids open one gift on Christmas Eve, depending what everybody's doing. And then Christmas Day, we get together with my in-laws and we just do a simple meal, hang out in our pajamas usually, and watch Christmas movies and it's really low key. It's really nice. Christmas is my favorite with that because I don't spend all day. I'll spend the next month making Christmas candy, but then after that, it's way calmer. Hey, Cindy. Sorry, Hank is with us, of course. Just the smoke shop. Hey, I'm good with that. You have one too? It identifies? That would be actually really cool to see. You did birthday pancakes for your kids. That's cool, Sue. We got my father-in-law some of those clear bird feeders that suction cup onto the windows. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was Scaramouche that has this hummingbird feeder. I've never seen anything like it. It has so many spots in it. It was like 2 years ago that she showed us that. Incredible. If you love hummingbirds, we have a shit ton of hummingbirds. I actually should get one of them. It's like this big, huge PVC pipe looking thing. I mean, it's so long and there's so many different spots for the hummingbirds. She had hummingbirds swarming everywhere. It was the coolest thing to watch. There you go. You do Chinese on Christmas Day? That's cool. Yeah, it would be pretty nice if they would do that. But at this point in time, Music City Mom, sometimes I wonder, what do they even think at this point? Zeus is talking to Hank. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so some of you I know fell asleep last night or went to bed. So I am going to open up with this because this is, kind of got under my skin a little bit. And you'll understand why in a minute. So let's go here. This is from December 2nd.
Bullshit. There was not a conversation to be had.
If you want to see the full thing, watch yesterday's review of this. We're just going to look at a particular spot
on that stream because Clue said that she was talking about all people that don't like America. She lied her way out of that part about sending them to Africa, and that if people didn't like what she said, oh well. And okay, so let me, Bree, are you still here? Let me say this one more time. Listen, I have said this the other day.
I need to catch her, Clemson girl. I see her in chats. She pops in and out occasionally. I need to catch her though and ask her where she got it. I have loved that hummingbird feeder since I saw it, and the swarm she had was incredible.
And I'll say it again. At the time when I said this, I didn't put much thought in it. Now, thinking it through and being called on it.
Hold up. Before we get here. One other thing. Where am I been on YouTube for a million years and know the Chroma community people at? I know some of you are in here. I need history of this Call It As I See It. Who the hell is Call It As I See It? Are they anonymous? Have they always been anonymous? Are they Natasha Cooper's buddy? Seems like that's what I've heard before. Is there a Natasha Cooper buddy? And I'm not asking for like their information. I know nothing about this person, and this person is doing constant content on me and has an obsession with my bikini photos, and it's a little uncomfortable. That person has a wild obsession. They sit there and talk about, everybody gets fixated. Talk about fixation. They are anonymous. Oh, well, maybe that needs to be. Maybe that needs to be fixed. I guess, you want to put me out there in a bikini over and over again and be weird, especially when you use it when BJ is talking about their kids. Seems wildly inappropriate. But hey, you're the creep doing it on her behalf. So there's that. Hey, Beth. Yeah, Clemson girl, I'll ask her. If you see her before me, ask her. No, not, well, I don't know. I don't ever go look, but I just know that they are, they've got this weird shit going on over there, and they have a lot to say about me. Hey, Coco, it's good to see you. Okay, back to this. I'm just curious where they came from or who they're like, what little area, because I don't know any of these people. And no, I'm not going to dox the person. I'm just interested to know like where the overlap is, what the fuck their deal is. They ride hard for BJ, and that seems crazy to me that they would be a Natasha Cooper supporter and riding hard for Britney. Natasha just called Britney out recently, and Britney went real life on Natasha. It sounds like from bits and pieces I've heard. There's a lot to that. But what I picked up on was she hosted a panel or something that brought people. Yeah, it's a no for me too. They did a lot of Laura content too back in the day, from my understanding. It's just interesting. You guys know how I don't remember that skip. Oh, really? That's interesting that they overlapped Michelle Sabate. Well. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? They always used to be very negative against Granny from what I saw. Yeah, they are. It's just a weird little overlap because people have said that they were like pro Natasha Cooper, and now they're like really riding hard for. Yeah, it narrows it down a ton. Triggered milk truck. That's interesting. Yeah, I would have never known that. Huh. Well, I appreciate your guys' information because that narrows down like the sector or the little segment. There's not a whole lot of people that are as nasty as these people are that did Michelle Sabate content, Natasha Cooper, and Ride Hard for BJ. That's a pretty drama community. The DC is the drama community. Hey, Mr. Bernadette. They used to support Kim and Crofton too. See, that's weird for me, Brandy. If they supported Kim and Crofton, that had to have switched at some point in time. Hey, never say never. I hope so. I really do. She did a good live this morning. Okay, back to this. Let's go. Now, this is really heavy, so trigger warning. This isn't anything I have to do with, but I think it's very important for people to see facts here. Thank you guys for all the information and just kind of giving me a what community, what little sector where they've been, because it's strange when somebody comes out swinging from the fucking top ropes for a scammer, a liar, and a con artist, and then continually uses photos of me in a bikini when she's trying to defend BJ over something with her children. That says utter creep to me, if you want to know the truth. Complete utter creep. Not many people would use a bikini photo of somebody when they're talking about or defending somebody's children. That says to me that they have very creepy intentions and motivations. And it seems that they just keep getting better and better with their creepiness over and over again. Thanks.
Oh, well. And okay, so Bree, are you still here? Let me say this one more time.
Hey, Nana's.
Listen, I have said this the other day, and I'll say it again. At the time when I said this, I didn't put much thought in it. Now, thinking it through and being called on it, I realized that what I said, I could see how it could come off as racially insensitive. And for that, I am sorry. I truly am. I do not have hate in my heart for anyone based off of their ethnicity, their skin color, or any of that. In my eyes, we're all God's children.
How many times have you guys heard her deny, defend, and deflect about the comment she made about her child's eyes over the years? How many times have you heard her deny, deflect about that situation? I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all heard it quite a few different times, and now she's finally taken accountability for it. You think she's taken accountability, or do you think there's going to be a but in here?
There are good and bad within any race, and I mean, it's just that people are people. We got good people, we got bad people. I don't define a person because of the color of their damn skin. I think that's so shallow and it's ignorant as fuck. With that being said, I was talking about my child. You guys have heard before the milkman's daughter, right? Or the milkman's baby, whatever. Well, when my daughter was born, I made the comment that my grandma would make fun of, well, she would not make fun, but give me a hard time. She would be like, Kendall looked just like my Vietnamese mailman. She did. I could show you a picture of her when she was a baby and the mailman, and she could pass for his child. So, and I had made the comment, I said she had chink eyes.
How do you know the mailman was Vietnamese to begin with? Let me guess. You talked to him. So when did you become afraid of postal delivery services? Because you can't even walk to the end of your driveway anymore to pick up packages.
And when she was born, she had jaundice, and she her eyes were, and my comment was, and I quote, her eyes were chink. Well, I didn't even know that was racist. Like, that's my fault. I had no clue. Now I do. I will never say that.
No,
but that's what I had said.
Runs with
and I meant nothing, no harm by it. But I could, like I said, I'm not offering any excuses. I could see how that could come off as racially insensitive, and for that, if I offended anybody, I'm sorry. I will try to be more mindful of my words. But to call me, I'm sorry. I'm not going to fucking sit here and say that I'm a racist for that. I know my heart. I know what I think about people.
Oh, okay. So she's not going to do that. Hey, Midwest. Hey, allegedly speculating. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sure you are exhausted after moving. Moving is intense, especially around the holidays.
I don't have no hurtful feelings about my mailman. I think he's a great person. What the hell? So yeah, and I'm offended by that. I'm offended anybody will call me a racist. And I would never say that shit again.
Lindsay, this is from December 2nd.
Like I learned that. I didn't know. But for you to sit there and call me a flat out racist, Chico, I don't appreciate that shit. I don't. I mean, that ain't, you know what I mean? What I said was racially insensitive, and I should have, I shouldn't have said it. I own that all day long. We all use terms that we learn growing up or not necessarily knowing what is politically correct until we learn. Yeah, because I swear to y'all, I didn't know that was a racist thing to say about the eyes, I and then when somebody called me on it, I was like, oh shit. I love people too, and I hate them. I love and hate this. Look, my hate for people is not dictated by the way they look. I promise you that. Of course, as a teen, I never even look a second to think about that. No, like, I mean, not that there's any excuse, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of us have said things that we regret. It's how we go about it afterwards, and if we meant it and learned. Right, yeah, like I said, Uni, that's some shit I would never say again.
Well, well, well. What was just said right here? Let's back that up. There's going to be a lot of that backing it up. Yes, Lindsay, this is from just 2 days ago.
Not that there's any excuse, but I'm just saying, like,
1 day ago.
A lot of us have said things that we regret. It's how we go about it afterwards, and if we meant it and learned. Right, yeah, like I said, Uni, that's some shit I would never say again, except for the purpose of explaining that I said it. You know what I mean? But now that I know, I'm like, fuck, I ain't going to say that again. We all use terms we learned growing up, not necessarily. Okay, I read Sheila's comment. But I mean, would you own that you're racist for that? Like, I'm sorry, I don't feel like I'm a racist because I know my heart and I know what I feel and I know that I'm not looking at a single soul and saying, I don't like that person because they're different. What? Chico ain't got no room to speak nothing with allowing the racists to make fun of black people by dressing up. Yeah, and I'm saying, I'm sorry, I don't.
Excuse me, what, Sam? Excuse me, what? This shit is out of control. Chico ain't got no room to speak nothing with allowing the racists to make fun of black people by dressing up as a fucking token. Sam, keep up. Chico was called a token by a white woman named Jonesin. You think that's bad? Give me a minute. Hold on to your fucking seatbelts tonight, friends. If you missed last night, buckle up.
I don't like that person because they're different. What? Chico ain't got no room to speak nothing with allowing the racists to make fun of black people by dressing up. Yeah, and I'm saying, I'm sorry, I don't. Oh God, whatever. It just pisses.
Bree says, thank you for the support, first of all, Bree. I'm the only person in my family who doesn't have almond-shaped eyes. We are German and Irish as fuck. And I've known that the word is racist since I was in grade school. Where has she been? Head up her ass? Thank you again for the support. Oh, you guys are going to get real fucking frustrated if you missed last night.
Me off. That really pisses me off. And I'm going to be honest with you, and I hope nobody gets upset by this. I think Asians have beautiful eyes.
Hey, Tammy.
Beautiful. I love it. In my opinion, that is a phrase that I've been hearing over 50 years, Britt. At least you repeated what you said and owned it. Listen, if I'm wrong or I could be corrected on some shit, I'm off.
Wait, what? What? You can't fucking make this shit up. They're all like over there. It's okay, Britt. You owned it. You learned from it.
Listen, if I'm wrong or I could be corrected on some shit, I'm all for it. I don't ever want to be above.
Yep, that is.
I don't ever want to be one of those people that's above correction or a reproach. You know what I mean? Because once you get to that point where you're not willing to listen or.
Starlight, I might have missed some of this because I was enjoying myself way too much. But what the hell?
take into consideration that maybe you're not right about everything, then you're beyond help at that point. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear someone out? You know what I mean?
But for fuck's sake, when I was willing to have conversations and said that people can change and no longer make comments like that and they learn and move along from it, I was chastised. Many of us were. In fact, we were ridiculed, mocked, and have been continuously, repeatedly circle jerked for the fact that we are willing to have conversations. Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
you're not willing to
Like I said, buckle in, friends. If you miss this, you're going to be mind blown.
take criticism. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear that maybe you're not always right? I know I'm wrong, probably more than I'm right. I don't understand why the haters say you and Jones and
bada bing. Wouldn't shock me in any way, shape, or form. Thank you for popping in and giving me your opinion. I wouldn't be shocked at all. That's right, Just Tracy. Right,
are ugly. Y'all both are pretty ladies. Oh, tequila. They got bad in their heart. They talk bad about everybody. Uni says, I hate everyone equally. Exactly, Uni. What is it? Joneson says, equal opportunity haters. I mean, I ain't got time to be hating somebody because of how they look.
When has she ever said that? What? I just stuttered again. When has Joneson ever claimed to be an equal opportunity hater? That bitch fucking hates people based on shit she just talks out of her fucking ass. Speaking of which, I am so sick of that group calling anyone sexual deviants. Miss, I've got stick figures tattooed behind my ear. I thought you guys were pulling my fucking leg last night when you told me that she's got stick figures having a doggy style sexual position tattooed behind her ear. I really thought for the longest time you guys were fucking with me last night. There is no way that somebody would have a tattoo of stick figures doing it doggy style tattooed behind their ear. But lo and behold, I heard that was a whole conversation, and I still hope it's a joke that somebody drew it on with a pencil. Because what the fuck? You ever say that anybody else? I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. No, I still thought I was losing my fucking mind. Right? Supposedly this was admitted to in a live stream in the last couple of days by Joneson, that she has, again, she said this, does it exist? Did she show it? Rotaro, Starlight, did she show it? Supposedly there's a tattoo of stick figures doing it doggy style tattooed behind the ear. She showed it. She fucking showed it. Nah, fucking way. And she has the audacity to call anyone else a sexual deviant. She showed the motherfucker. All right. Okay. Yeah. See, I told you guys, there's still some stuff from last night I'm trying to process, and that was one of them. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, Beth, thankfully I missed that conversation myself. Hey, Kathy 4. Yeah, hey, Meredith. Her left ear, so the kids can't see it. Gosh, Becky. I know. I guess under the right ear, they would have been able to. What the fuck? Man, who thinks that is a smart idea? I mean, I know a lot of people get stupid tattoos, but that's just one of those like real stupid fucking tattoos. Real stupid. I know, DJ, just wait. Y'all, welcome to our world last night that's continuing on from last night, okay? We just, it's not us. It's a full moon. Hey, CK. I'm just like the rest of you. My brain was blown too. I have not watched it, but I take what these two say very truthfully because they've never lied to me about a single freaking thing. And I'm not giving it, like I said, I'm not going to go pull the clip because I don't want it in my algorithm. Hail to the fucking no. I still hope she had somebody just draw that on as a joke. I really do. but sounds like that's not likely. Okay, back to this.
That's so ignorant and stupid. People don't have control over their own appearance. If we give you grace, then we should probably give everyone else the same grace. I agree with that. But how can you give somebody grace for something that they're not sorry about? It don't mean I'm going to sit there and it don't mean that I'm going to sit there and beat somebody over their head because they believe a way that I disagree with. Have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That's what matters.
Oh my God. Speak of the devil. Look who's on the screen right now. Let's just full screen this bitch. Looking like her bullhorn Betty's finest. Just switch the purple hair color out for pink and they would be My Little Pony sisters with their pink cotton candy and their purple, living their wonderful rainbow dreams. She looked like Bullhorn Betty, and I'm not even fucking around. I said that last night, and I still can't get this picture out of my head. But I just want to make sure you understand that Jonesin here comments and says, have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That is what matters. The one who is screaming the loudest about my little donkey. We can go with that, Rotaro. Yeah, okay.
No, I have not said it since, and I did learn from it. And it's not something that I would say again. Granted, I did.
So we've got Rakin, Jonesin, and there's more going to come in and make excuses and pat BJ on the back and say, it's okay. Did you learn from it? Have you said it since? Well, then it's okay. Move along. But they're still stuck on the same fucking bullshit, wash, rinse, repeat over and over again. Okay. And they have shamed all of us for our willingness to have a conversation. But here we are.
I mean, beyond explaining what I said, I had to just say it. But yeah, no, I have not. I wouldn't do that again. No, if I'm being 100% with you, Jonesin, when people started calling me out for it, I checked myself. I was like, wait a minute. How is that bad? And I asked other people that, are my friends, and I was like, is that something that's racist? Like, did I do something wrong?
Yeah.
Because if you actually go and, I don't even know if I still have the live or not, but if I find the live and you actually hear me when I originally said it, you can tell I was 100% oblivious that what I was saying is wrong. Because I had no resistance. I just said it and didn't think nothing about it. And then a few days later, somebody sent me a text message and said,
you're lying right now because Mal just said you messaged her and we're talking to her about it after it was said. So now she's claiming in her story here that a couple days later,
they were like, yeah, you're racist. You said this. And they told me what I said. And I was like, what?
I'm sorry, just racist.
I thought that was funny. Like it was a running joke with my grandma that I cheated on I cheated on Will at the time. That was Kendall's dad, and I was carrying the quote unquote mailman's baby. It was a joke, and I thought it was something funny to share with my chat. Never second guessed what I'd said was hurtful until people told me. And then once they told me, I was like, whoa, oh shit. And I looked it up and I realized.
Even though you denied, deflected, okay, for how many years now about that? But she Googled it. She learned. She did all of this self-reflection. She took accountability for it. What are you guys talking about? How many years later are we?
Oh my God. Something that I thought was okay to say my whole life was a hurtful thing. And so, yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't
just denied it.
I don't want to be one of those people that walk around saying things that hurt other people.
Hey, Hannah.
If I know it hurts you, I'm not going to say it. My youngest son looks more Asian in the eyes than I do. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Aw. I think it's beautiful, Rakin.
Okay, I am noticing so many of you were not with us last night. There was a few of you that were in here. We kept going last night, even though I shouldn't have, because I was at that level of new strain. Everything was funny to me. But I'm really serious when I say hold on to your shorts, because if you think what we are seeing now is crazy, just trigger warning, you're about to get real fucking mad. real fucking mad.
I really do. My cousin's that way, and I've always been jealous. Her eyes are so pretty. I'll be the first to say that I was pissed when I first heard it. However, as a Japanese American, you haven't treated me any differently, nor have you repeated that behavior. No, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably end up asking you lots of questions because I'm actually intrigued by Asian culture. Like I think freaking I'm fascinated by it actually.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I promise.
You were fascinated by the Asian culture, but you didn't realize that that would be offensive. Okay, tell me less.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I hurt anybody by saying that, guys. I really don't. That's not in my character at all. I don't feel you said anything wrong at all. They're going to pick on you no matter what you say. They've said racist stuff. It just got me when Chico said that.
Oh my God, between the Diet Coke coming out of my nose last night, it was a whole shit show over here, but we had some good laughs. We were just kind of left alone in our little bubble, and we were having a fucking hell of a time. At least I was. The comment section was taking me out, though. You guys, between the tattoo conversation, like, yeah, I'm still struggling processing everything that we learned last night.
I'm a racist. And then I'm like, bro, that's a harsh label to throw on somebody. That's not something that I take lightly. And I wouldn't just,
yeah.
I feel like that word's so like overly used today, but it's also something that should be taken seriously. So if I'm gonna say somebody's a racist, like there's going to be solid proof of that.
I'm sorry, it was a tough day, Lauren. I hope you're doing better today.
Oh, did you, Rakin? That's so cool. And for the love of God, Granny, Rakin and I did not work together.
Right,
I have the message where she first reached out to me after.
Just Tracy, I did that to you, and Duchess did that to me last night. Duchess got me last night by one of her comments, and I was like, knock it off. I didn't even have a chance, though. Thankfully, I was muted because that shit came all the way out my nose, and it burned.
The stuff happened with the DV that would prove that we never talked. All right, here we go.
And Clue still talks to me even after I got her all type of shit. So does that tell you?
She knows.
Does that tell you who's willing to sit down and have conversations and learn from their mistakes?
So Clue's willing to sit down, have conversations, and learn from her mistakes because she still talks to you after you called her a racist. That's basically what she's saying. Because let me tell you something. There was no conversation had on that panel.
So now, once again, right back to telling Chico that there was no conversation had on that panel. So BJ has just gotten all these little ass pats from her subs saying, as long as you learned from it and took accountability, whatever that looks like, didn't use it again. I think that's the majority of it here. Even if somebody stands on, this is what I said, and doesn't use it again, that's a huge part. She made all the excuses, the buts, the deflection, typical BJ. But she goes right back into coming for Chico.
There was no conversation.
Yo, Bodog, you wanted your fucking name in the lights? I got you, bitch. I suggest you find something else to fucking do. Maybe take up knitting as a hobby, because you are doing yourself a disservice. Maybe go get another tattoo of a fucking bulldog humping a fucking fence, because your fence riding days, oof.
As a matter of fact, Nunya went up on panel, I think over on, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was QB's. And Nunya tried like hell to have a conversation with Clue.
Clue answered every question she had. And you know what? Nunya had to sit with it. In fact, they actually had the video pulled up and replayed it so Nunya could reread what was actually said in the context it was said in. Clue stood on what she said. She said, you're going to feel however basically you feel about it. And Nunya ended up saying, and I respect that. And that was that. Clue didn't avoid a conversation with Nunya. Why the fuck do you think anybody's scared of Nunya?
About what she said. And Clue dodged and ducked that conversation. They were saying that again in Clues about you and Rake. And that's crazy, Angela. You know that's not true, right? Shh. Did anyone notice the glitch in it? Stop. Must have got lost. I gotta hurry, y'all. Time goes by so damn fast. I got to hurry. Cinder's going to go live at 2 when I got to go get my kiddo at 2:30.
Versus people who just want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down. So that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right to feel otherwise. I don't knock anybody who still feels, the way they feel. Like NCAM. I know NCAM doesn't fool with Clue.
Mhm.
I don't knock them for not. But
I love.
Oh my gosh, these people take me out. Kay, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate you being here, and I'm grateful that you are here too. Midwest, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. And yes, okay, Clue outed me today. I told you guys last night. For some reason, I'm in this mushy mode. I don't know why. It's just what it is. So I'm overly appreciative and lovey to certain people, and I'm still fuck you forever to the rest of them. So don't take it as I'm being soft. I don't know if it's the holidays or everything, like seeing everybody and family being around and the chaos, but it is what it is.
Love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any differently about me. Thank you for explaining. I don't find your comment racist at all. I can see how it may be insensitive for some. Yeah. I was worried. I was like, oh God, I hope this don't make Bree feel different towards me.
Yeah.
I hope none of you feel differently towards me. And if you do,
There's absolutely nothing for you to argue about. Nothing. You've stood on what you said. They can take it or leave it at this point in time. Flower Girl, hello. You're just being used as part of their little game.
I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to you about it. Truly. Y'all, I'm not a mean person. I'm not above having a conversation. I'm really not.
By the way, Chico made a community post today. I shared it and said she's going live Friday at some point.
Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up.
I'll be darned if it isn't the fucking bulldog, the white woman, Jonesin herself. Now, you can read this comment multiple times and try to twist it in any way, shape, or form you want. But the comment says as the comment says. This comment from Jonesin, white woman, says, wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. I'll be darned if it's not the audacity of a fucking white woman to tell a person of color to stop talking about racism. Huh. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Jonesin over here with her anti-Islam ass stands for everything. Tells Chico, I don't give a shit about me. I'm a white woman. I ignore her just like I will. Continued. But here we are. That she has the audacity to tell Chico, a woman of color, to shut the fuck up and stop talking about racism. And I bet once again the people around her make excuses over and over again. So we go from Chico being called a token by Jonesin, which was excused and brushed under the rug. Then Jonesin had a fucking come apart in a fit because Chico clapped back by her Halloween costume. Then Jonesin tried to nitpick and do all the shit. And now here we are at the point in time where her white ass, thinks she can tell a person of color to stop talking on racism. How does that make you guys feel? That's her best bullhorn Betty image, Missy. Abso-fucking-lutely did. Don't give two shits. Sure did. Isn't the nerve Outstanding.
If I stood where they stood, I would never talk about that shit.
If I stood where they stood, I would never talk about that shit. Well, they continue to demand that we talk about it, but because we don't have the same opinions as them, then we are wrong. And now we're just told to shut the fuck up. Again, I don't give a fuck. I'm white. I've said over and over again, my opinion about a lot of this doesn't matter, but I'm learning, educating myself, and trying to elevate voices that are important to me. People who are willing to have conversations, people who are willing to see change. That's important. This bitch, Jonesin, the audacity. She should fucking cry. That bitch should get on here and ugly fucking cry. I mean, all she has to do is cry because she's already got the ugly part fucking nailed. You should fucking cry. You should be ashamed. You should have embarrassed for the fucking token comment. Instead, you fucking try to nitpick over Duchess's Halloween costume and start shit. And then you think you have some fucking say or statement about Chico and telling her to shut the fuck up? Are you joking? Have you gone full fucking stupid? And you see you haven't seen any of her friends saying a fucking word about it, have you? Kay Miller, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got.
Bree says, I hate it when that Bree chick is in her chat. I can't help it. My instant reaction is always, stop talking to me. Thank you for the support. Unfucking real, right? She can fuck directly off. Can you believe that? Did you see that? You were asleep last night when I went through this. Kyle just walked in the door. Hold on. Look at this. This is that fucking bulldog looking bitch that's been coming for me, Chico, Duchess, all of us. She has the audacity to tell a woman of color to shut the fuck up and stop talking about racism. She told Chico to stop talking about racism.
Yeah, she don't get to say that.
You're right. You don't get that fucking fucking fuck her. Okay, playing this.
Bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. If I stood where they stood, I would never talk about that shit. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. If I stood where Queen stood, having all those donations for my lawyer fund, I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole. These people have no shame. They stand for nothing. Not a damn thing. Nonsense will say
What did she fucking say about fundraisers?
having all those donations for my lawyer fund, I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole.
Come again? What the fuck does your fundraiser for legal fees have a fucking thing to do with what you guys are talking about? How the fuck is she throwing this in there?
Stood where they stood, I would never talk about that shit.
You stood on the fact that we are open. I'm open for conversation, education, learning, doing better, and watching people change and celebrating that. I mean, less racist language, less people being racist is a win, in my opinion. But here you are.
I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. If I stood where Queen stood, having all those donations for my lawyer fund,
Queen,
I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole.
Queen had a defense attorney fund, but I see how you're pandering to Jonesin because you know that Jonesin, after their friendship fell out, has tried to destroy Queen. Okay, gotcha. You initiated an attorney fund for litigation to try and do stuff to people, to silence people, which you conned people. Completely straight up conned them. There's no question about it. You lied about how much you collected, and you have lied and completely disregarded the refund request from Brendo Stapleton for over $1,500, which we know you didn't use in Pennsylvania to respond. Yeah, I'm sorry, BJ. Shut the fuck up. Queen had an attorney to defend herself. And guess who was all with it? Jonesin. Jonesin was 100% supportive of her defending herself against Betty's frivolous lawsuit until their fallout. And then they did everything to try and destroy and take her support from her at the worst time. She had multiple things going on. And as their friends, you know, that's what they called themselves of her, they knew that. So the first opportunity they got, they tried to destroy her on a personal level.
These people have no shame. They stand for nothing. Not a damn thing. Nonsense will say she don't care about somebody. She don't watch them. 5 minutes later in the same damn conversation, she'll say that she kept up with all of it.
No. If I don't watch somebody, I don't watch somebody. I don't lie about who I watch. I never have. I don't give a fuck. I will tell you guys what I watch and what I pay attention to. I hear shit all the time. But there's a lot of it I don't keep up with. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out your patterns of behavior. Many of you, none of you have changed.
I've never listened to her quite like I have these last 4 or 5 days. And
You've listened to me for over a year and a half. Shut the fuck up. You are talking like me more and more. I've got you to say afforded now numerous times. And also, you really have a hard time with the word access. And you like to try and mock people with speech impediments, even though I don't have one. But you guys have mocked people with speech impediments by trying to mimic me. That's really funny when you give yourself a lisp to try and sound like me. You're fucking sick. That's hold my earrings, and I don't even wear earrings. It's clear that Bulldog needs to educate herself and keep her mouth shut. Well, you would think all of her friends over there would have really had a hard time with hearing her tell a person of color to shut the fuck up and not talk about racism, but the silence is fucking deafening. And I don't want to hear this fucking bullshit of you had a conversation behind the scenes. Nah, call that ass out front. Stand for fucking something. Gray area. And LG, your I now situation that you got going on, I see that you're chapped and you are pissed off that I said that one of my ex-mods weaponized trauma in my face when I told them that they overstepped a boundary. You told on yourself that it was you by your response of creating an I now in Nonsense's own words. Bitch, you were so fucking upset when I did my live stream on who the fuck ITAL was. And I really hoped that the person who was going to be exposed, because we all knew that sooner or later it was going to be exposed. You were so upset that you called Amethyst up wondering why I implied that it could be you. I didn't imply that it could be you. Guilty conscience or something? Yeah, we see what you are. You're like a fucking wart on somebody's ass. I get it. Don't fuck with me. Again, I'm so sick of your shit. And the way you fucking treated me after crossing a boundary and going and supporting somebody, fucking lying about DV, lying about child loss, that Jade told the internet that she lost a child in this incident. Come to find out, thankfully, her child is alive and well. But that's what the boundaries that were crossed was. They were supporting somebody who was attacking my family, going real life on me. As mods of mine, they went over there and supported her. And then when I said enough with the boundary, this is a boundary for me, I'm taking your wrench. No more. You threw shit in my face to make me feel bad. Clip my own words. Sit with them. 2 years. When are you going to start doing this wonderful true crime channel that everybody says you are? When's that going to happen? Because it seems to me that all you do is fucking drama too. I told you guys, leave me the fuck alone. Move the fuck along. Find something else to do with your time. You want to continue to play here? I will continue to fucking say what I got to say. And if you don't like it, that's too fucking bad. And if you think for 1 second I don't have receipts to back up every fucking thing I've said, you're stupid. I'm done with the fucking games. Janice in Accounting, thank you again. Alma, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got.
And I'm sorry, but I'm just fed up with this shit. Scaramouche. Weren't you the one with the hummingbird feeder? Do you know, was it a homemade? I can't remember the details of it. I think it was you that had the amazing hummingbird feeder. And if it was you, did you buy that or did you build it? I can't remember. We were talking about hummingbird feeder earlier. Hey, Avi. Sorry, I'm just fed up. I am over it. Wiz Khalifa, because we can. Do you need a fucking tissue? we're going to continue to talk about Brit.
Let me tell you something. If you listen to her words, she's all over the damn place. Nonsense can't keep up with anything. Girl, you lie more than Lucifer. In this live here, I'm not going to have enough time to go through all of it. Listen to this live stream. Monday Madness from last night. Go.
The name I said was LG. Not Elma. Sorry if you heard Elma. I thanked Elma for the 20 gifted memberships, but the name I was talking about, the ex-mod that pulled all that fuckery, was LG, who now thinks it's cute and funny to do all these like slights at me. Bitch, I'm done. I'm fucking done with all their fuckery. 2 years. 2 fucking years. Get the fuck off. Go find something to do.
Listen to it on your own and listen to how many contradictions she makes. It's crazy.
But Encam and Clue can be in my chat at the same time and be respectful to one another.
Exactly.
And they can completely disagree and still
Right,
adult.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's
skip
shocking
through.
how people can do
I
that.
wanted people to hear that about Chico. It was crazy what she
But
did.
Encam's good shit too. Encam's amazing. So
NCAM is good people.
yeah, good.
Yeah. So exactly, Feisty.
Yeah.
And I don't understand that one. Of course, I haven't had a conversation with Jay. So
Hey, Meta.
Hold on. Damn, I'm sorry.
Wiz will continue to talk trash. She is trash. Sorry.
I got to
In
get
500 yards, turn right.
the stupid, wait a minute.
Meet Squibbler, the AI book writer
I gotta
that
get
transforms
my,
your ideas into fully
cool.
developed chapters.
Cool story,
With
bro.
I'll leave it at that. But that's how I feel about it. I've offered that branch to BJ numerous times. Some of y'all have been around. I know Pico Revival, Nonsense herself, because even Nonsense be like, bitch, no. Yes, I want to have that conversation and school her ass on certain shit.
Oh, look, we've got Rakin in the chat making excuses for her. Shady, Jones, and, just one after another. Oh, BJ, it's okay. It's okay. You said this. Somebody else did too. Oh, it's okay. What the fuck is this weird shit? And these are all some of the loudest voices against Clue.
Really? Okay.
No. So, but I do gotta get back to work. It's fucking season. Y'all know how it goes. So,
I'm going to listen to Julie chew my ass tomorrow. Okay, bye.
bye, y'all.
Bye, Chico. Yep.
Can you believe this
Oh my gosh.
bitch?
Miss Liverbird, thank you so much. Miss.
Way. There were a lot of people who were in your chat.
All right, let me
who
go.
Also
Hold
come to
on.
my chat.
Yay.
Who are also subscribed. And let me say something else.
Okay, and what is this weird
You caught her saying, "Bird?"
space that all of them are from is the political. That's fucking right. That is right. Why would you offer a life vest to somebody who's not drowning, will only use it to drown you and pull you into the water? That's absolutely right. We're gonna new all
Hold on.
it prop
Right, and we just went through it.
talk about him having a second family. Okay. You guys are fucking desperate.
Hold on, guys.
Is it one?
Hold on. All right, hold on.
Uh-huh. I want to remind you that all of the smoke from them really started because of the Yep situation. Why are they so bothered by the Yep situation? The Yep situation is what really snowballed most of this into gear. They had already been trying for quite some time because they were trying so hard to get me to go at Queen. And I was like, yeah, no. Every time they'd bring me something, well, Queen did this, Queen did that. I'd go ask Queen, find out the rest of the story, find out what led up to that. Yeah, no, sorry. Nope. Nope. But the Yep situation is what really cut things loose here. Why are they so salty about the Yep situation? And why has it been a constant, what do they call it, a dog pile since? Joneson. Got some answers? Why are you so concerned about protecting Yep? Wiz, you can comment all you want, but nobody gives a fuck. I'm going to continue. Like, I'm not, what do you want me to do? Oh, okay, Wiz, on your behalf today, I'm not going to talk. Get fucked. Seriously, like, you're wasting your finger energy here. Go burn it somewhere else. They were defending this shit. They absolutely were saying, she's not sleeping. She's not. Here we go.
All right, she's going to jump on the part of me sleeping or whatever. Of course, she held on to that, but I'm going to try to go through some of the other stuff. All right, someone came. Hey, Shady. Shady says, someone came to me when B said the same thing you did, Brittany, and it did hurt. and it did hurt her. I have the clip uploaded. I appreciate
That might be worthwhile, Earth, to do a history lesson on Yep, because she is still in this community, overlaps in this community, and to prevent her from doing it to others, because unfortunately, she's been around the DC many different places before. I think it would probably be wise to do a history lesson on it. But one thing you need to take into account if you do that is that some of these people have been in contact with Yep's family. Her sister. You notice how nobody seemingly pressed charges. The only reason why it really got brought out is because Cash brought attention to it. They would have just completely swiped that under the rug. I still got a lot of questions because it seems to me that they're very desperate to not really go much further with that.
you apologizing and willing to learn. B just made excuses. Can you message me and tell me, or could you message that person, whoever it is that I hurt? Can you tell her to message me? It would Shady, see if she will.
For calling birds, what did I get wrong? Yep, scammed somebody I care about for thousands of dollars. What did I get wrong beyond that? That Yep was protected in a Discord, that they knew Yep's identity a year previously. I got a screenshot of that shit. That her background was ran. And it's in a Discord chat. What else? What was I wrong about? Huh? And my mod, Cash, somebody I care about, was scammed. So me bringing attention to it was trying to make myself relevant. Oh yeah, that's exactly. I had no clue the extent of the damage she had done and to the people she had done it to. So of course, I was just seeking relevancy. That's it. Fucking idiot. Hey, Michelle, it's good to see you. I'll wait for you to answer that one.
Email me. I'll apologize to her directly, because like I said, I don't ever want to hurt anybody, especially for something that really bothers me, because I don't ever want somebody to think I don't like them because of what they look like. Shayna, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. That's wild. Oh God, I've been listening to these people too much. I'm sorry. I don't ever want to say the word wild. I have heard between buzzy and nonsense. I think I've heard the word wild like 70 times in a minute. They say wild. This shit's wild. Oh my God. Hey, good morning, Jump AZ. Shayna, thank you so much, guys. If you were gifted a membership from Shayna, please tell her thank you, guys. I got to try to hurry up because Center's going to be going live in just a second. And I want to just finish this up real quick. Thank you so much. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. Thank you for your support. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you.
Same stream.
Love you.
Oh, DJ, they can attack me all they want. But unfortunately, I know the truth of these situations and I know what scumbags a lot of these people are. So their attacks don't really bother me. I just find it funny that they have been doing all of this shit for so long. And it simply started with me bringing attention and saying, hey, this whole Yep situation needs to be brought out majorly. And then there was some half-ass prepared, like, brush it off fucking statement given. And like, oh yeah, no big deal. And then when people said, hey, this is who she is, she's been around this community, then it was, oh my God, how dare you? What about her family and her children? Yeah, fuck. Like, you guys care. And I'm going to bounce us back and forth.
The honest you can get. All right, hold on.
And it's snowballed since then.
I mean,
hey, Sean.
And
you don't disrespect me, I'll never disrespect you, and I'll always represent you.
There you go.
He ain't never tried to privately call my girl.
No.
Sure about that there, Larry? Because that's not what she said before.
Oh, never.
No.
Nope. I've never said that Cinder tried to call me. This is another thing that Nonsense is doing. She's holding on hard to mine and Cinder's friendship.
I'm holding on hard.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for letting me know that. Cinder's live's not for another hour. So Cinder, she keeps, like, Craig said that Cinder and Brittany's never talked on the phone. We've never had a phone conversation. That's true. I love you too, Solanina. Thank you, babe.
Okay. Well, maybe you haven't talked on the phone. But, oh no, really? These accounts that come in, give me 1 second. Let me find the timestamp on the one I need. It is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're going to go here. So you just heard her say they've never talked on the phone. Let's play that one more time before I switch you guys over to this clip. So everybody is in the same wheelhouse. Same stream.
Love you,
And I'm
Shayna.
going to bounce this back and forth.
The honest you can get. All right, hold on. Yes. I mean, and I'm a,
You don't disrespect me. I'll never disrespect you, and I'll always represent you.
there you go.
'Cause He ain't never tried to privately call my girl.
No,
Sure about that there, Larry? Because that's not what she said before.
oh, never.
No,
Friendship. Nope. Right.
I've never said that Cinder tried to call me. This is another thing that Nonsense is doing. She's holding on hard to mine and Cinder's friendship. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for letting me know that. Cinder's live's not for another hour. So Cinder, she keeps, like Craig said, that Cinder and Brittany's never talked on the phone. We've never had a phone conversation. That's true. I love you too, Solanina. Thank you, babe. Hope you're doing good. Cinder's live starts in an hour. Okay. Thank you, Shayna. Thank you, Queen Bella. Shady.
Patricia, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Patricia. It's good to see you.
He says, B hurt her by doing that. I don't want to give her name out, but she wanted to be anonymous because of how they are. I don't think you are a racist. I wouldn't be here. Oh, no, I know you wouldn't. I would never. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope that she's okay. Yeah, they said some really shitty stuff about, I remember when they were going at home. It was awful.
Oh, right. Okay. So we heard the part about her and Cinder have never talked on the phone. Okay.
Talking to a woman that way, but I know others do, and I
Oh, really? Oh, really? So now you're okay with guys talking to women that way?
Right, Kate. Thank
That's
you.
not what you said when you went and got a protection order out on Lycan. That's nowhere near what you said when you took out a protection order on Lycan. You're such a liar. You go back. Do you stand for anything? I don't think there's ever one thing that you actually stood firm on. Granny is a chameleon. Whoever she talks to.
As of like 2 days ago, I was the chameleon. We are up to the letter C. We have taught BJ some new words. Let's keep going. What word in the D can we teach her this week?
Or she's around. That is what she replicates.
Diabolical. Your behavior is diabolical. Should we go with that?
She's never
You need disinfected.
just herself. So she knows that Clue says, you know, fair is fair, that if a guy comes at a girl comes at a guy, it's equal treatment, and you know, men should come at women, women should be able to come at men. Now Granny says that and she's cool with it, right? But literally just 5 minutes ago, she was talking shit about me being friends with Sinner and how I befriend guys that treat women this way.
respect that they do. The point being, though, that's one of Britain's biggest goes to when it comes to Truth or Cletus or, you know, any man on this side. So it's funny, though, that when it comes to her little boys that she likes to play around with is a whole different tune set, you know. Now,
And the Granny and Lycan situation, for anybody that doesn't know, is completely different than anything that BJ has attempted.
she's singing, "Oh, you make me proud to be your friend." I bet he does, Brittany, and I bet he's such a great friend to you, idiot.
He actually really is a good friend to me, Granny.
Pay attention. Remember, she says they have never talked on the phone. Okay. I'll give you, you might not have had a ring-a-ding-ding on a phone call.
Actually, he is. Sinner's one of the few people that hasn't bowed down. He hasn't
That's right.
gave in
Up to good.
to the pressures of worrying about what other people thinks about him. And he's actually remained a true friend.
Runs with scissors. What's the next D word we can teach her?
Sinner's actually someone who has reached out to me and checked on myself. He's checked on Craig. He talks to us often.
He talks to us often. Well, how is that happening? He doesn't seem to be CC'd in those 63 emails in that one thread.
people thinks about him, and he's actually remained a true friend.
Oh,
Center's actually someone who has reached out to me and checked on myself. He's checked on Craig.
oh,
He talks to us often.
oh, he talks to them often. He's reached out and checked on Brittany and Craig.
He doesn't fucking talk about you behind your back.
Oh,
He keeps it real. If he doesn't agree with something that I do or Craig does, he'll tell me. Vice versa, I'll tell him. He is a good friend. He's one of the few people on this platform that I actually trust and that I actually have shared things with, and he's never went and told other people like you do. You wouldn't know about that though, would you? Because we know, I know you talk shit about every single person that you get close to. So yeah, Center is a good friend. He really is, and I support him. Sure do.
All right. Well, again, you talk to him often. He calls and checks, or he checks on, not calls. Let me take that word out of there. He checks on you and Craig. You talk to him often.
People here say we are going to get Chinese eyed, meaning smoking weed. I've never thought of it being racist, so I get it, Britt. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I don't know. I guess it's just a lesson that we all can learn. You know what I mean? Like we all could be more mindful of the things that we're saying. And
but that's what her one go-to is. She said this. She said this. Hasn't said it since. BJ gets a pass, but they're gonna still use it. Okay.
I don't see how anybody should have a problem with that.
Oh.
You know, like if a word that might not bother me bothers someone else, does it kill? Well, I can't say the KILL because YouTube. Does it really hurt you to not say that word for the sake of someone else? Like I don't know. Like I personally, those things work themselves out over time in a family. All right, here we go.
Shop. You've had so much.
And my emails. I wish you could see my emails, Buzzy. I'd left. Yeah, she's so sure that I'm cheating. There's something juicy in there.
At the end of the day, like we're German Celtic, and
let me explain this. Hold on.
They're German Celtic and smart. I don't know, but okay. Question.
Hold on.
They're German Celtic and smart. Okay.
All right. So this is another thing that she takes on to. We are German Celtic. That is our ethnicity.
Oh, shop. Yeah. So because BJ hasn't said it since, and she's now claiming after years of denying it and deflecting from what she said about her child's eyes, she is now, taking accountability. So they're all in there giving her passes for what she said. But when it comes to Clue, she's not allowed to progress and not say the same things. But when it comes to BJ, then you have Jones and Shady, Rakin and the crew in there saying, it's okay. Did you learn from it? I'll pull it back in a minute because Beth says I'll pull it back and show you something even more disgusting, Shop, because I know you came in late and it's so good to see you. I know you've had so much going on lately. I had to pull over. The Yep scammer, Jones and protected for over a year, kept Yep as a mod. Why? Was Joneson financially rewarded? I have questions. I wouldn't say she was financially rewarded by that. I wouldn't think that she would be. I think more information rewarded. Because from what I've learned, Yep was a fantastic doxer. Let's say that. She loved to pull backgrounds on people and send them around and liked to dox a lot of people. So I wouldn't say she benefited financially. If anything, exchange of information or keeping secrets of things of that nature, more likely. But the story goes with Yep, when she went to remove or check if she still had a wrench on her channel, Yep had deactivated her account before Joneson even took her wrench. So, yeah, she still had a wrench. Oh, I agree. Simply Rockstar. Yep. I agree, Shop. Agreed. Yeah. Uh-huh. And he's never talked to his old lady. He's never reached out and had a conversation with his old lady. Remember that too? Yeah, that was just recently said too. Interesting how this all comes around.
Me and Craig both. So when he says that, he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed with cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not.
Like I fucking said last night, take the fucking internet and throw it in the garbage. He's 2% and wears that with a badge of honor. Like a badge of honor. We go from bad to worse.
They're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed with cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not. He's not racist. He's not a white supremacist or anything like that. He has done extensive research in what do you call it? Like
he has 2% black in him is what she just claimed. He wears that like a badge of honor. Holy fuck.
Ancient culture, modern culture.
Eugenics is the word you're looking for.
The caveman period with the Divinicians? I don't know how you say that. Divinicians, the Neanderthals. Like, he has a massive infatuation with different cultures and races and ethnicities, not just white people, all of them. The dude is not racist, and my mods can tell you, like, they hear him talk about shit privately.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that, Bree. I forgot that Mallory used to say that all the time. Thank you for the support. I don't know where she stole it, but she needs to give it back. TJ was on her panel just a week and a half ago now, and said that Craig rid of the 2% when he went and took a shit. That was fucking disgusting too, but they all giggled about that.
I'll have to get him to explain. It goes right over her head. All she hears is German, right? And automatically, boom, he must be a modern day SS. He's got to be. He's a member of the Proud Boys. No, you idiot. Not even close. My God, he loves looking into that kind of stuff. He researches all different cultures. He researches blood types and what.
That is correct. He just recently said he is also oppressed. Yep.
They mean and what they potentially could be in a person and make a person different. He's just fascinated by that stuff. So, and when he drinks, he says dumb shit and it comes out wrong. That's it. That's the best way I can describe it to you. If you don't understand, I'm sorry, but just know I'm not about to sit here and be tied down with someone who's a fucking white nationalist or an Aryan or whatever you want to call it. Like, no.
Oh, and then you couple that with the comment the other night that don't we know the war is over, Nazis don't exist. Unfortunately, the ideology is alive and well. And like Kyle said the other day, a lot of these people have been bringing out their red coats and shining them. It's unfortunately very prevalent.
Oh.
So the original group might not exist, but the ideology is extremely alive and well. And we've heard enough from Craig's own mouth to know where Craig stands. You don't need to lie to everybody.
All right. So I hope that better explains it a little bit. When you hear him say that, that's all.
I can get on here and talk about eugenics one time. I would love to see it.
All it is.
He ain't going to.
I support it. Okay, let me read this from Alexis.
He ain't going to.
No, he's not. He's not. He's never been disrespectful.
I don't think he ever will.
I support a guy in true crime who asked directly for a computer money.
Oh, no, you don't. You do not want to see that, Lindsay. It's horrific. The things he reposts are disgusting. That's where he does a lot of his most disgusting posting is on his Twitter feed. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad what he posts over there. Oh, that's another good word. That's another. Hey, Jennifer, it's good to see you. Okay, here we go. A little bit further.
For 3 months. No one cared, and he got his computer. That's what I'm saying. It's only on this sector, Alexis. That's it. It's only on this sector. That is all.
Oh.
I think that you should just say, "Hey, everybody, Christmas is
Amy, do you think that's who it is under that safe space account, the Krishan account? Thank you, Dutchie, for catching those two.
coming. We're
Pika and Chico and whoever else is like playing ping pong with that motherfucker.
all strapped for cash, but if you would like to donate,
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play Unlocked with Google Play Games on PC.
to my children,
Fucking loomer. The comments that she pins. Oof. Where'd you go?
it's Christmas. That's it.
Welcome in, Clue Crew. Thank you for sending them over, Clue. Welcome in and enjoy the fuck. Yeah, oh, that too, Bree. That too. However that happened, we were still scratching our heads about. Right.
Hey, I'm not talking about money.
No,
talking
I'm
about
talking
personal-
with-
Named him Larry Craig Jackson, and it's amazing, and you should be happy, Jackson. By the way, I don't know why you're giving me credit, VJ, for that name, and you're really pissed about that name. That was lip locked. That named him Larry Craig Jackson, and it's amazing, and you should be happy because we're not using his government name. So what? That's true. Where'd you go, Beach? BJ, would you like to explain Craig's post? They definitely tells the story. Thank you for the support. They absolutely do. His Twitter posts, his TikTok posts absolutely tell you who Craig is. You did. I said it. I wish you would let Craig come on here and talk about it, Trip.
Oh my God, I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. Blue Smoke, thank you for the heads up. My God. Nonsense. Don't flatter yourself. I give you no credit for anything. Also, as far as that lady is concerned, the lip lock lady, okay. I visited her channel just enough to see, I'm not even kidding, just enough to see the thumbnail. That was all I needed. What am I going to respond and give credit to yet another person whom I've never met a day in my life, who also I've never done a single solitary personal thing to. She's just yet another pick me trying to get attention. So
another pick me. Yeah, lip locked is a pick me.
That lip lock person,
you are so fucking delusional. It's not even funny.
Will not be getting any smoke from me because I don't give a fuck. Don't flatter yourself. Exactly. And also,
well, then stop giving me credit for names. You were so triggered by him being named Larry Craig Jackson, holding two dicks Johnson, that you were like, they want to nickname Craig. Well, then we'll nickname Kyle Kenny Muggles, Kenneth Muggles. What the fuck? Tell me more.
Lady, not age shaming, but you're old enough to know better. Tony says she's a dingbat. That one who thinks that she's so moral and righteous, look in the mirror, knows it. I don't know how in the hell anybody can sit and listen to her. She's annoying.
What's harmful about Larry Craig Jackson? And Lip Lock nailed it.
She nailed it. She nailed it,
I think
y'all.
he's extremely intelligent, and I respect you, brother.
Yeah, y'all got stuff in common too.
Like, I don't know who these.
She was up with us all night long. We know she
did.
did so bad. Yeah, because you know what? I do want to explain this.
Oh, Clue's got an alt in here. Did you see that? Hold on. That one. If anybody grabs it, I might grab it. I have majorly. Thank you, all of them. You guys are amazing.
Oh, she really kisses up to Clue too, you guys. She goes on to say in here that Clue is like the main one that she respects the most because you don't never have to question where Clue stands.
I didn't say I respect Clue the most. I said no matter what, and I've said this over and over again. Clue, no matter if you like it or don't like it, she is 100% herself. Take it or leave it.
And she really wants Clue to like.
No, exactly. I really want Clue to like me. Oh, I just begging for Clue to like me, polishing my shrine.
Like her.
And thank you, Chico and Duchess.
Okay, because I told y'all I was truthful. All right, Craig. Yeah, let me say this. Hold on. I was truthful, and I did tell y'all I went to sleep. I apologize that I said I didn't. Like I said, I'm defensive because Every time these people come in, they bitch and they moan and they raise. I mean, look at how they flooded my chat.
What was the
Thank
one?
you. Hold on,
Now,
hold on. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on.
Like Johnny or what?
What? Just give me a second.
Johnny Gal. You
What you're hearing a lot of the times, most of the time, especially like if I'm if I'm watching
Oh, no, you're good.
something or I'm breathing, you're hearing me breathe through.
Right, it's okay. Let me take it back though, and then we'll move on from this. But I just wanted to make sure that all of you really heard how foul this got, because it's been really silent. So let's just start here so you guys can feel how disgusting this is.
I don't knock anybody who still feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue.
Mhm.
I don't knock
What up, Rooster Squad? Thanks for sending them over Elevated Truth.
them for not.
I love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any differently about me. Thank you for explaining. I don't find your comment right.
Oh, bitch. Will you just admit that you hate my guts publicly so BJ can celebrate? This is December 2nd. Good golly. Good googly moogly. Whatever the fuck it's titled. Good googly moogly. This one's really interesting though, Clue. Because there's the little AI wave again. Mm-hmm.
Stop must have got lost.
And by the way, ma'am, you were so fucking triggered over me and Kyle pointing out the little hand on that emoji. If it means nothing, why are you so bothered by it?
I gotta hurry, y'all. Time goes by so damn fast. I gotta hurry. Cinder's gonna go live at 2 when I gotta go get my kiddo at 2:30.
Versus people who just want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down. So that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right to feel otherwise. I don't knock anybody who still feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't knock them for not.
I love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any differently about me. Thank you for explaining. I don't find your comment racist at all. I can see how it may be insensitive for
Patricia. Thank you so much for another gifted membership. Thank you. Nonsense. Got a question. Can you find where last year BJ was hollering she never understood where people drank or smoked, that she's never done that? Ooh, that might be pushing it. If you have any more information about time frame or something, maybe I could probably find something, but I'm not really sure. Oh, damn it, Clue. I'm just joking. This bitch really hates the fact that you and I get along. Hey, Gray Pearl. Hey, everybody coming in. She gets real fucking mad about the fact that Clue and I get along. Hates it. I love that for her. Fuck off.
Yeah. I was worried. I was like, oh God, I hope this don't make Bree feel different towards me. I hope none of you feel differently towards me. And if you do, if what I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to you about it.
Oh, I should have probably pulled it back further for them to hear the whole like BJ taking accountability for what she said about the eyes and how she brushed that off. But actually, yeah, let me do that. Let's just take it back a little bit further because it is pretty ironic. Sorry, repeat for anybody just coming in or anybody that's been here from the beginning. We'll get through it and then we'll move on.
People told me. And then once they told me, I was like, whoa. Oh, shit.
We got to go back even further. Oh, here we go.
Help at that point. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear?
Oh, fuck.
By this, I think Asians have beautiful eyes. Beautiful. I love it. In my opinion, that is a phrase that I've been hearing over 50 years, Britt. At least you repeated what you said and owned it. Listen, if I'm wrong or I could be corrected on some shit, I'm all for it. I don't ever want to be one of those people that's above correction or a reproach. You know what I mean? Because once you get to that point where you're not willing to listen or take into consideration that maybe you're not right about everything.
That's me. Hey, Danny.
Then you're beyond help at that point. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear someone out?
Oh,
you know what I mean? Or you're not willing to take criticism. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear that maybe you're not always right? I know I'm wrong, probably more than I'm right. I don't understand why the haters say you and Joneson are ugly. Y'all both are pretty ladies. Oh, Tequila. They got bad in their heart. They talk bad about everybody. Uni says, I hate everyone equally. Exactly.
I'm sorry. Why am I going to respect two bitches or be kind to two bitches who said I look like a dude? When one's out here looking like Elvis Presley's fucking lost hound dog, and the other one fucking, thank God we don't have to see her on camera very often because every day she looks differently, but dirt neck is the only thing that comes to mind. BJ. And you want to talk about my gels?
Uni. What is it? Joneson says equal opportunity haters. I mean, I ain't got time to be hating somebody because of how they look. That's so ignorant and stupid. People don't have control over their own appearance. If we give you grace, then we should probably give everyone else the same grace. I agree with that.
For those of you that just came in from Truth, this is a buckle up, hold your fucking seatbelt, get your helmet on. Because if you haven't seen this before, your mind's about to be just mind fucked. We got a lot of white women advice coming up. So just be prepared for the audacity of the century.
But how can you give somebody grace for something that they're not sorry about? It don't mean I'm going to sit there and
Hazel Eyes, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Sorry, Hank is running a track around me, as you guys can probably hear. The racetrack is going with the donut in his mouth, and I keep waiting to get attacked.
It don't mean that I'm going to sit there and beat somebody over their head because they believe a way that I disagree with.
Yep.
Have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That's what matters. No, I have not said it since.
Oh, right here. Right. It starts now. You have been warned. It starts right here. Clue. Joneson, right there. Have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That is what matters. Okay, there's the start of the white woman advice. Yeah. Yeah, Chico, yeah. I've had gel since I was born, Newfie.
Mm-hmm. And I did learn from it. And it's not something that I would say again. Granted, I did say, I mean, beyond explaining what I said, I had to just say it. But yeah, no, I have not. I wouldn't do that again.
She morphed a picture of her and Betty together. This is a Betty image. I don't know why. I said it last night and I stand on it. For some reason, this looked like Bullhorn Betty to me.
No, if I'm being 100% with you, Joneson, when people started calling me out for it, I checked myself. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
How is that bad? And I asked other people that, are my friends, and I was like, is that something that's racist? Like, did I do something wrong? Because if you actually go and I don't even know if I still have the.
It's been years of deny, deflect, and distract from what she said.
Live or not. But if I find the live and you actually hear me when I originally said it, you can tell I was 100% oblivious that what I was saying is wrong. Because I had no resistance. I just said it and didn't think nothing about it. And then a few days later, somebody sent me a text message and said, they were like, yeah, you're racist. You said this. And they told me what I said. And I was like, what? I thought that was funny. Like it was a running joke with my grandma that I cheated on my.
It's a good Mal was in here saying that she messaged Mal right after it happened. She knew, but the story has changed once again because she's pandering to her little interference running group.
I cheated on Will at the time. That was Kendall's dad. And I was carrying the quote unquote mailman's baby. It was a joke, and I thought it was something funny to share with my chat. Never second guessed what I'd said was hurtful until people told me. And then once they told me, I was like, whoa, oh shit. And I looked it up and I realized, oh my God, something that I thought was okay to say my whole life was a hurtful thing. And so, yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be one of those people that walk around saying things that hurt other people. If I know it hurts you, I'm not going to say it. My youngest son looks more Asian in the eyes than I do. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Aw. I think it's beautiful, Rakin. I really do. My cousin's that way, and I've always been jealous. Her eyes are so pretty. I'll be the first to say that I was pissed when I first heard it. However, as a Japanese American, you haven't treated me any differently, nor have you.
A lot of people in the comments were around during the days that she actually said this and how she denied it and what she has said and done since. Yes, she denied And now the story has changed too. She Googled it. She didn't know.
You repeated that behavior. No, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably end up asking you lots of questions because I'm actually intrigued by Asian culture. Like I think freaking I'm fascinated by it actually. So yeah, I promise you, I'm sorry.
Ooh,
And I'm sorry if I hurt anybody by saying that, guys. I really don't. That's not in my character at all. I don't feel you said anything wrong at all. They're gonna pick on you no matter what you say. They've said racist stuff. It just got me when
Tony used to be a huge Laura perplexed supporter. So the fact that she switched from Laura to BJ, not shocking to me.
said that I'm a racist, and then I'm like, bro, that's a harsh label to throw on somebody. That's not something that I take lightly. And I wouldn't just, I feel like that word's so
a harsh label to throw on somebody.
like overly used today.
Oh, really? Well. Shocking, isn't it? It gets better as we go.
That's a harsh label to throw on somebody. That's not something that I take lightly. And I wouldn't just, I feel like that word's so like overly used today, but it's also something that should be taken seriously. So if I'm gonna say somebody's a racist, like there's gonna be solid proof of that. Oh,
the fact that she mocked Alma's accent, that part, yeah, they like to forget that too. She absolutely did mock Alma's accent. And then she wanted to know more about Alma because she was concerned about where the money Alma was giving her might be coming from, if it was dirty money. We don't forget.
Oh, did you, Rakin? That's so cool. And for the love of God, Granny, Rakin and I did not work together. I have the message where she first reached out to me after the stuff happened with the DV that would prove that we never talked.
Oh, that happened too. Wait. Didn't BJ host a bunch of women that poked fun at the indigenous community and thought it was hilarious? Yep. When they were trying to take shots at Chris Proudfoot and his last name and were making slights. Yeah, that happened too. Well, I guess they weren't even slights. They were, yeah, this is quite the mind fuck, isn't it? To listen back to all this, but it's just going to get better. Hold up. We're not to the best part yet. We got about 2 minutes.
All right, here we go.
And Clue still talks to me even after I
gotta hurry up.
Shit.
Yep.
So does that tell you? Does that tell you who's willing to sit down and have conversations and learn from their mistakes?
So Clue's willing to sit down, have conversations, and learn from her mistakes because she still talks to you after you called her a racist.
You can't make this shit up. I'm dumbfounded and embarrassed for them that they've been alive almost 40 years and don't know the word she used is a defamatory word. What the fuck? Thank you for being a member for 30 months, Kay. Yeah, this is a mind fuck. And then when you see what's upcoming and she fucking pins the comment, you realize the level of stupidity with this group of people. And the silence has been deafening. But if one of us did or said this, one of us tried to tell a person of color to stop talking about racism, shut the fuck up. Oh, the fucking rage streams. Well, shit, there'll probably be those anyways, because we're pointing out what a disgusting piece of shit these people are.
I mean, that's basically what she's saying. Because let me tell you something. There was no conversation had on that panel. There was no conversation. As a matter of fact, Nunya went up on panel, I think over on, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was QB's. And Nunya tried like hell to have a conversation with Clue about what she said. And Clue dodged and ducked that conversation.
Clue, you don't get that right. Only BJ does. Don't you know how this works? According to these ones, only BJ has that. They went in there and pandered to her and said, well, as long as you didn't use it again and you learned from it, that's all that matters. But, they have to still piss and moan about the fact that you were open to conversations. And when Nunya went up there, Clue answered every question. I already said that. And at the end of the day, Nunya said, okay, I respect that. Clue stood on what she stood on. And here we be. Isn't it crazy to me?
They were saying that again.
Oh, there's Angela's Clips and Giggles. Here's another one coming in there to save the day. Yeah, they were saying that again in clues about you and Reagan.
And in clues about you and Reagan. That's crazy, Angela. You know that's not true, right? Did anyone notice the glitch in it? Stop. Must have got lost. I gotta hurry, y'all. Time goes by so damn fast. I gotta hurry. Cinder's gonna go live at 2 when I gotta go get my kiddo at 2:30.
Versus people who just want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down. So that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right to feel otherwise. I don't knock anybody who.
Okay, make sure you are held on or holding on to your seat and buckled in, please, for all my friends that just came in. Touch Grass, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. How can she be so stupid and remember to breathe? I don't fucking know. I think maybe that's part of the problem is she forgets to breathe because she is so fucking stupid. Maybe that's the issue.
Who still feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't knock them for not. But
I love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any differently about me. Thank you for explaining. I don't find your comment racist at all. I can see how it may be insensitive for some. Yeah. I was worried. I was like, oh God, I hope this don't make Bree feel different towards me. I hope none of you feel differently towards me. And if you do,
only took years for her to admit it and still makes excuses of what was even said.
If what I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to you about it.
Poor NCAM's ears are over here ringing. NCAM, thank you for being a member.
Truly, y'all, I'm not a mean person. I'm not above having a conversation. I'm really not. Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. If
2025, we have the bulldog, white woman Joneson, telling a woman of color, Chico, to stop talking about racism, to shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit what she says to me. I am a white woman. And again, I fully admit that my opinion doesn't matter. I don't have lived experience or understanding of a lot of it, but I'm learning and I'm willing to be educated and all the things. But this just happened. Joneson, no matter how you read this, because it said just like it said, wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. Joneson told Chico, a woman of color, to stop talking about racism and shut the fuck up. How do you guys feel about that? After Joneson, a couple minutes back, right here, gave BJ this. Have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That is what matters. Clue hasn't said it since. Clue didn't even say what you guys claimed she said either. Huh. Isn't that fucking shocking, though? So, Joneson out here thinking she can give people passes and or tell them what they can and can't speak on. Isn't that crazy? Unfucking real. And have you heard any streams fired up from her people saying, yeah, no, this was unacceptable. You need to apologize. Of course, they didn't do that when she called Chico a token to begin with. So she has a tendency of saying horrific things on top of the anti-Semitic comments that she made and then doubled down on and made a post. But here she is, once again, giving passes to BJ, because she hasn't said it again and she learned from it. Clue hasn't said it anything remotely again. And they've continued to try and twist what was even said. But now Chico, because Joneson doesn't appreciate Chico's willingness to have a conversation with Clue and Clue's openness to a conversation, that's not acceptable for Joneson. So she is telling a person of color, a woman of color, a respected woman of color, who built her platform talking about real, raw situations in Memphis that affect Memphis and many communities, always having hard conversations. She's telling her to shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's where we are today.
Bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. If I stood where they stood, I would never talk about that shit. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. If I stood where Queen stood,
hey, you have to stand first. And we know that that's not very often that you do that. So don't worry about where we stand, because I'm pretty comfortable standing where I stand. You, on the other hand, and the pandering right here is fucking disgusting. Can we start with the members of, oh, yeah. Can we start with members of the oppressed group are not sympathetic to the issue discussion now? Will they understand why that's not possible? Oh, fuck, Brie. The shit I am still... Okay, you want to hear another thing? Absolutely, you have, Chico. And you will... I'm so proud of you that you continue. Tell me it's not. You want to hear another fucking thing? Rotaro and Starlight ruined my night last night. I'm just joking. We had a lot of good laughs. But here's a mindfuck. So you know how Clue's called a sexual deviant by this group of people, the fence riders, the fence post humpers, the gray area? Everybody's heard how Clue is always called a sexual deviant, correct? Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard that said. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't. Because I can go find a clip of somebody calling her a sexual deviant, I'm sure. But they have continually called Clue a sexual deviant. Thought what, oh, how dare she talk about these things? Well, guess what? It was brought to my attention that a certain someone, Bulldog, told a story last night about how she has a tattoo behind her left ear, a stick figure of people doing it doggy style. She's got stick figure tattooed behind her left ear of 2 people having sex doggy style. She even showed it. Tell me how this makes sense. But Clue's a sexual deviant? Yeah, I'm not going over there to clip it. Sorry, I'm not. Rotaro and Starlight might be able to tell you if it was in the beginning of the stream, at the end of the stream, any of that stuff. I'm not even joking. Yeah, Clue. It's just the fucking fact that they use this shit against you and say all this stuff. Well, then they tell stories like this. She has a tattoo. I'm not making this up. Lauren, right? That's what I said. I thought they were pulling my fucking leg. I still want to say that somebody drew it on with a pen. I'm going with that. I haven't gone over there. I'm not going over there. I will not put that in my algorithm, but I guess she showed it last night. Truth. I'm serious. My girls told me that she actually showed it and spoke on it. She has got stick figures doing it doggy style tattooed behind her left ear. Because, what was it? Behind the left ear, the kids don't see it. The more you know.
having all those donations for my lawyer fund, I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole. These people have no shame. They stand for nothing.
Well, that would work your way too. You tried to see how you flip that around. You were like, if I was Queen, I wouldn't talk about anyone else's legal fund. But you used Queen's legal fund to try and make excuses for you initiating litigation, which never happened. You tried for no contact orders, which none of the attorney money went to, against Clue and Cletus. But none of the attorney money went to anything in the legal filings that you've done. Not a dime of it. The courtesy C&Ds, as you call them, were just a courtesy. They were just part of the process. Nobody has seen a fucking thing with the $8,000 from this supposed attorney. And then Brenda Stapleton is still waiting on a refund of $1,500 because you completely conned her. You had already paid the flat fee to the attorney of $8,000 by the end of August. You collected from Brenda after that. Said you were going to use it in your response in Pennsylvania, which you never responded to in any way, shape, or form. So you saying that Queen shouldn't be talking about anyone else's, that's the only thing you have done is talk about Queen and Granny's legal fundraisers to defend themselves in litigation from suits that were brought by you and other dumbasses. You, on the other hand, tried to initiate litigation, though. Say it and so.
Not a damn thing. Nonsense will say she don't care about somebody. She don't watch them. 5 minutes later in the same damn conversation, she'll say that she kept up with all of it.
Yeah, that's not what happens, but carry on. You have a hard time following along every day.
I've never listened to her quite like I have these last 4 or 5 days. And let me tell you something.
Oh, she even did a little clappy there.
If you listen to her words, she's all over the damn place. Nonsense can't keep up with anything.
Sorry, guys. I can't keep up with a fucking thing out here. Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just struggling over here. Can't keep up. Don't know what I'm talking about.
Girl, you lie more than Lucifer.
What'd I lie about? What'd I lie? Come on, big girl. What'd I lie?
In this live here, I'm not going to have enough time to go through all of it. Listen to this live stream, Monday Madness from last night. Go listen to it on your own and listen to how many contradictions she makes. It's crazy.
But NCAM and Clue can be in my chat at the same time and be respectful to one another.
Exactly.
And they can completely disagree and still
All right,
go.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's
skip
shocking
through.
how people can do
I
that.
wanted people to hear that about Chico. It was crazy what she
But
said.
NCAM's good shit too. NCAM's amazing. So
NCAM is good people.
yeah, good.
Yeah. So exactly.
Poor NCAM. Sorry. We were talking about you behind your back.
Feisty, and I don't understand that one. Of course, I haven't had a conversation with Jay, so
Hey, Meta.
Hold on, damn. I'm sorry, y'all got to get
500 yards, turn right.
the stupid. Wait a minute.
Meet Squibbler, the AI book writer
I gotta
that
get
transforms
my,
your ideas into fully developed chapters. With
I'll leave it at that. But that's how I feel about it. I've offered that branch to BJ numerous times. Some of y'all have been around. I know Pika Revival, Nonsense herself, because even Nonsense be like, bitch, no. Yes, I want to have that conversation and school her
Pico has always offered that conversation.
ass on certain shit.
Oh, really?
Always.
Really? Okay.
No. So, but I do gotta get back to work. It's fucking season. Y'all know how.
Okay, let's move along. Earth. This is courtesy of Earth. The more you know. We're just kind of skipping all over here. This is from November 19th, 2025. I don't know how I missed this one, but this one gets fun. We're going to go here for a minute. Let's enjoy. This is courtesy of Earth.
I got some corn with me the other night.
I put that Creole seasoning on top of that. Oh, hell yeah.
So I don't know why I've been eating
like
shit out of
mild.
it. I
You know what
love
I mean?
it.
It's not even a jalapeno. Just
Give-
slightly fire in your mouth.
I don't like hot stuff, but send me some recipes, y'all. Of
Forever Young, do you think they apologized for it? Again, that was said by Joneson about Chico. And then when she went on to Elevated Truth, she tried to make some dig about how somebody I was once friends with felt the same way. If that person had felt the same way, they never once had the fucking conversation with me, and seems really interesting that all of a sudden a couple of years later, that's their fucking great bullshit. Fucking bullshit. She was trying to use a fucking whole other side piece story to excuse why she called Chico a token. Joneson is a fucking vile piece of shit. I hope more people see how much just like Bullhorn Betty and BJ she really is.
I don't like anything beyond jalapeno.
different
The-
ways.
The
to-
green ones.
Yeah,
What they call? Those are jalapenos.
jalapenos are the green ones, or chili peppers.
I don't like the
Thanks
red
for
ones
helping
or
out
the, like
Forever
yeah,
Young.
just the green ones.
I agree.
Yeah, those are
You ever get the
jalapenos.
pickled ones? Like you get from Papa
Oh, you're
John's.
talking about Mayor Sheeton.
Oh, wait. Did you guys? Oh, hold up. I bumped us too fast. There's one other thing I want to make sure you guys. I should make sure the people just coming in hear the badge of honor part. because that's actually really interesting too. And very telling, if you ask me. Let's see. Which one was that in? Here, I'll play this while I grab that.
Not maraschino. What are those called, y'all?
The green ones that come into Papa John's.
Yeah, they're banana peppers, but it's called
Well, banana's yellow, right?
my dad can tell you the name of those. He
The
loves
yellow
those
ones and the
things.
green ones. Nothing other than that. I don't want reds or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The red ones and the green ones. No,
I'm trying to
green
remember
ones
the
are yellow.
name of them. I don't remember what they
red
are.
ones. Red ones are fucking hot.
Hey, Brandy Dandy.
We're almost to the part. Actually, it's right here. So here you go. Back to, this is December 2nd, where this is at the same stream we were listening to.
That he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed with cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not. He's not racist. He's not a white.
I told you to buckle up. Did you just hear that? He's 2% black, and he wears that as a badge of honor. Are we in the upside down? Please tell me. I know it's a full moon and shit, but this has been going on. Like, this isn't something with the full moon. This has been going on. Like I said and explained earlier, Joneson's been full stupid since the whole yep shit. She's been trying to come at me because they had a scammer being protected in their Discord. She's been stirring shit with me and all my friends. And Halloween, she fucking nitpicked at Duchess's Halloween party and then cried like a fucking baby that she is. And she's over there riding the fence. She's been a supporter of Sinner for 8+ months, longer than that. And here she is giving BJ passes. Isn't this fun for us? Celtic and smart. Okay.
They're smart.
Hold on.
They're German, Celtic, and smart. Okay.
All right. So this is another thing that she takes on too. We are German Celtic. That is our ethnicity. Me and Craig both. So when he says that, he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed with cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not. He's not racist. He's not a white supremacist or anything like that. He has done extensive research in what do you call it? Like
Cletus, one of these days, you and Kyle need to break out the dark side dudes. I wish Craig would come up there and have this conversation with the two of you. That would be entertaining.
Culture, modern culture, the caveman period with the Divinicians? I don't know how you say that. Divinicians, the Neanderthals. Like, he has a massive infatuation with different cultures and races.
Wee says, yo, BJ, you should have asked John QQ about the actual racists in this sector who tried to destroy 2 black creators with accusations of fraud. # whitewashed. Oh, Wee, I don't even know who you're talking about. Thank you for the support. That's interesting. If you don't have to say, but you can tell us in the comments if you would like to. I mean, yeah, you guys, this is just... But yeah, he wears his 2%. Him being 2% black is wearing it as a badge of honor. You can't make this fucking shit up anymore, you guys. I don't know what to fucking say. That was December 2nd stream.
Yes, peppercini. Peppercini.
I thought it was just jalapenos.
No,
I used to
peppercini.
get just like a jar of pickled jalapenos that were green.
Oh,
You ever get those?
no.
I'd eat the fucking whole
I don't
jar.
like any hot stuff like that.
Like, we'd be in high school, we'd smoke a blunt, and then I'd go down there and eat
Oh,
a fucking
Lord.
jar of jalapenos.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany says, I think I eat corn on the cob every day, seriously, with salted butter, pepper. It got to be. Yes, Tiff, that's y'all. Tiffany, I am on a mission. I'm on a mission. Guys, do y'all remember the corn from Do You Remember?
Oh my God. Okay, this is back to November 19th. This was my mama's birthday. Beach thinks getting drunk on St. Patrick's Day is an ethnicity. Nothing to see here. You know what I think St. Patty's Day is for? drinking green beer and flashing the wrong person with a camera when I was young and dumb, and my tatas made it to a college website. Yeah, that shit happened. Old enough to learn my lesson. Never mind, I flashed the camera last year. So there's that. Still haven't learned my lesson. Probably going to continue to flash my boobies until they touch my toes. I mean, it's just a thing. Carry on.
Do you? I don't remember. Dancing the night away or something like that. Anyway, KFC. Do y'all remember the corn on the cob?
John Q is the Jake Hells is in the house. LSU Nancy Drew is in the house. Hillbilly Belinda is in the house. Brittany Britt is in the house. Lanky Tiller in the house. Crispy Treat in the house. Cletus is in the house. Yeah, that's John QQ. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not even a lie either, and I said it way too fast.
Kraft dinner. Yeah, he's talking about when he was
Kirby
younger. He smoked.
is in the house. Yo,
I make Mexican soup that has meatballs, and it has small corn on the cob, potatoes, carrots, celery, onion. I love corn on the cob. So, but it's totally that I'm looking for that. I'm on a mission to find corn on the cob that tastes just like KFC's. Remember, you guys, it used to be wrapped in foil. It was hot and it was buttery and it was super sweet. Where can I can't find it. Like, I've made corn on the cob like 3 nights in a row, and I can't get it. I can't make it the same. They use that Ohio butter, or that, what is that, Oleo butter? What is that, Alexis? Oleo? Britt, there is some frozen kind like that. Tell me what I need to know. Walmart super.
Olap is in the house. I'm a Puffin is in the house. Fat Laughs and Waller's Claps is in the house.
What is wrong with you?
Kenzie.
Sweet corn on the cob. Is it good, Tiff? They're short little cobs. Okay.
Did you guys hear Kenzie when I was doing that? Could you guys hear her? Rubber Ramada is in the house. I'm not even joking. Now I'm going to have to go pull a clip. Now I'm going to have to go pull a clip. Kenzie just goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm broken. I'm sorry. This is how this guy, I'll go give you guys an experience. Give me a minute.
Right. I don't want.
This bitch was just talking about Clue's corn the other day. She was like, "Oh my God, she had 2 starches on her plate and that corn looked unseasoned." Huh?
The watery corn. Girl, after my own heart. Yeah. Country guy. What's going on? Hey, Madeline. Is it Madeline? Mexican street corn? Oh, man. I want to try it. Is it? Oh, now we got a corn on the cob in chat. Go figure. Reality. Hey, girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's heard horrible things about KFC, but their corn on the cob was the bomb. I mean, it just was.
What is that?
We lost our KFC. Unfortunately, they
I
closed
miss
down.
the grilled chicken from KFC.
Great, this is the grilled chicken.
Motherfuckers call up Mr. Kentucky fucking Fried himself.
Kentucky Fried himself.
Y'all call him up. I want some fucking grilled.
Bring back your grilled chicken,
Yeah, that shit was good.
and bring back your corn on the cob. I need that corn on the cob was the bomb. With onion bacon. What, Blue?
I want the grilled chicken back.
Y'all, we made.
All right. For anybody that doesn't know the lore behind In the House with John QQ, here is your experience for the night. Don't blame me. I wasn't the one who brought him up, but this is what we are talking about.
Out so we can get everything set up. But I wanted to come on tonight. Much love to everyone who is in the building.
John Q used to do Mensa panels with BJ, Spanky, and the crew when they would do the panels at Spirit Seeker Squads, Brittany's, and I think it was Shares that they hosted them. He would partake in those panels.
Jeannie from the block. D-Love is in the house. Miss Angel is in the house. Jess is in the house. Patty Ponytail is in the house. Dawn is in the house. Twitty Lynn is in the house.
This one's really fast. Most of them are really drawn out.
S. Francisco is in the house. Shannon Pisces is in the house. The Queen of Ozian is in the house. Heather's in the house.
You're all in the house. Yep. Well, he usually slows it down quite a bit. That's actually sped up for him quite a bit. But some of them are like really slow and drawn out. That's John Q. That's what the whole in the house thing is.
Hey, content for everybody today.
The Colonel to bring back to the grill.
Let me tell these hate channels, eat your fucking heart out. He got 100 on his homework assignment, and his teacher was very proud. So, booyah is all I can say. You can sit there and talk shit all you want. So let me guess, we could be sorry parents that don't care about our kids and not help them. Like what if we didn't help our kids and care about what was going on in their lives? You know what I mean? Now we're horrible parents because his dad wanted to help him with his homework, and that's a problem. And let me tell you something. Do what you need to do.
Harry, I think he does switch it up from in the house to in the building at some points too. I think you are correct on that. I'll look and see if I can find another one. They're always in his intros though. Like that's what he says.
Do what the hell you need to do, because me and his teacher are on first name basis. I talk to her every day. Do what you need to do.
Okay. All right. I'm going to back that up again.
Help our kids and care about what was going on in their lives. You know what I mean? Now we're horrible parents because his dad wanted to help him with his homework, and that's a problem. And let me tell you something. Do what you need to do. Do what the hell you need to do, because me and his teacher are on first name basis. I talk to her every day. Do what you need to do. Y'all won't hold that threat over my head. You will not threaten me and have me intimidated or worried about anything. My kids are very well taken care of. What you need to worry about is yourself, and the fact, ask yourself why you're such a hate-filled, just full of just envy and hate to the point where you want to affect a little kid. Don't worry about my kid being up. He went to bed at 11. He was in bed laying down at 11 o'clock. But you know what? If he was up at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's my business. That's my kid. That's my kid. If he's up at 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 4 o'clock in the morning, that's my kid. That ain't for you to worry about. My kids aren't the community kids. They're mine. You're not raising them. You're not feeding them. You're not getting them up and getting them ready for school every day and taking them to the doctor when they're sick. Comforting them when they have a bad day or they feel scared. That's my kids.
All right, I did it. Here you go. Here's the other version, and I think this is the slow monotone version.
And they do good work. I keep it simple, like we're going to do tonight. So welcome. So we have Miss Justice in the building. Tamika Ward is in the building. Pen 10 is in the building. M. Speece is in the building. Hello. Cat Eyes is in the building. Human being have rights is in the building. Lady Hawk is in the building. Brad Miller Rickson is in the building. Welcome.
So you're either in the building or the house.
Annoying motherfucker in the building.
Cantonio in the building or the house. Not in the shower no more.
But I cleaned it.
Clean what? The shower?
Yeah, with the scrubber.
While
While I was showering. I used it on me too. I'm super clean.
Do you have any skin left?
No.
Okay, good.
They belong to God. That's it.
You know they're going to start rumors about you with the vibrating thing in the shower.
They belong to God?
I mean, last time you told them you sing Kenny G in the shower, though,
Whose
too.
God is
So.
she talking about? You can't sing Kenny G.
Well, you hum along to it, so.
That's right. Kenny G is great, especially live at the Acropolis was amazing.
This is just one of those streams.
Anybody tries to tell me wrong, I'll fight him.
Here we are.
Songbird is one of the greatest songs ever. Ever.
No, Clue. No. He was part of the Mensa panels when they did the misinformation panels with BJ, Spanky, and those guys. Spirit Seeker Squad. John QQ participated and pushed a bunch of misinformation off in Sebastian's case. Somebody mentioned him, and then I did the whole like in the house thing like he does, because that's all I think of when anybody says this guy's name is that opening. Here we are. And then Kyle just came in and said all this other stuff. I don't know what he's talking about.
Not you.
He'll be back in a minute. Hank's with us chewing his toy. That's not BJ eating. That's Hank.
I'm telling you right now, kiss my ass. You're not going to make me feel any type of way. You aren't going to do anything beyond anything. My son was having anxiety about a project he had. He wanted to get it done last night, even though he had the whole week, and his dad helped him so he could sleep and not feel anxiety about it. And guess what? He got 100 on it, and he's happy. That's all that matters. Yes, exactly. You better lay low. We're going to go Whitney Houston on him, Sam. Lee Zimmerman said, and don't go jumping on subs and mods standing up for creators. GW jumped my ass this. She needs to go get some help, Lee Zimmerman. You really need to go get some help.
Did you push your live stream back, BJ? Is that what I'm realizing from the comments? Get the fuck out of here. I know you're too busy watching where Clue and Cletus are going, or other people are up what they're up to, but you're not welcome here. You don't even belong here. Didn't you say that to Hillbilly Belinda the other day? Who even are you? You don't belong here. Why would he panel up with her? She doesn't even go here. BJ, you don't go here. You were handed the floaty with the fucking sand in it. Carry on. Go start your live stream. Do something productive with your life.
Oh, Granny. Why did she jump your ass? Honey buttered grilled corn with cinnamon and salt. Blue. That's it. Blue. That is it.
Blue.
Oh, that looks great. Yes, that's it. What shirt is that? What shirt is that?
Nautica.
Where'd you get that one?
Nautica.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I look extra fly in this Nautica.
Come here. Let me see.
You remember
Yeah, that's it.
that shit fly in it.
That's it.
I
With
just
some
need to,
jeans.
I need to get
Yep.
and some boots,
Yep.
some Timberlands.
Yep, that's it. I like that. That's nice.
Don't I look extra slick in this Nautica?
Oh my Lord.
Remember what he said? He said, I bet it's you that you wish this bitch bought it for. Should I button it a little bit?
No, I would
Look,
just
like-
leave it open.
Right there. Look. Like real low.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would look good like that, but I think it looks better unbuttoned.
Do I look like a daddy or do I look like a Playboy daddy?
No Playboy.
Oh my God.
You look like a handsome.
Oh, I think I heard other people review this, but I don't think I reviewed it myself. And now I see why. What the fuck is this weird shit? Do I look like a daddy or a Playboy daddy? What? Ew. Fucking gross.
Yeah.
Daddy in the cul-de-sac.
Yeah. I think that, but it's amazing how much that shirt changed it.
Yeah, because it's right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like that. I still
Caffeinated Duchess, I missed your super sticker. Chain of importance, sinner, then the kid. Okay. Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. Sorry I missed that earlier. That was a long time ago and I missed it. I think I got everybody else. Let me just check really quick, you guys. Caffeinated Duchess, missed you again. The 2% was using the name Blackman on the site. Oh, thank you for the support, Caffeinated Duchess Didi.
we'll say that. Yeah.
That Nautica thermal.
Yeah. That'll go good with boots.
What do you think about the curve? A little bit or flat?
I think I'd leave it like that.
Just
I
leave
wouldn't
it.
curve it any more than that. Yeah.
What you think?
Really?
Thank God, Brantley. I'm tired of it my damn self. Hey, Shayna. Brantley said people are getting tired of all the Brittany this,
So you a
Brittany
vest
that.
girl now?
They know. No, I like that. Yeah, that looks very nice.
They said the girls like the vest. You like the vest?
Yeah, I told you I did.
It's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice.
You're a vest girl now.
Yeah, you want to turn me into a vest girl? It depends on what it is. Okay. Brantley says people are getting tired of all the Brittany this, Brittany that stuff. They know people are getting tired of it and it makes them nervous. Again,
Nobody forces people to watch this stuff. We all realize that, right? You have free will. You can hit that little X button and check out and go participate and watch whatever you feel free. Feel free. None of us are forcing people to watch this Britney shit. Actually, most people can't look away from it. A lot of people can't because it's fucking insanity that continues to get worse and worse on the daily until last night. And we'll get into that shortly.
your name brings hate views, which brings money, Britney.
I told you, BJ, continue to bring my name up and lie on me. I will continue to fucking highlight all the fucking shit you're doing. Because again, Warren Matthias wannabe Jr., you'll never get to her sub count unless you buy your subs. But you are a dangerous fucking liar. You took time from the court and money from Clue and Cletus for no contact orders, claiming that you felt threatened for your physical safety. You tried getting, alongside the 9 others, emergency orders of protection in Pennsylvania against Granny and Barbecue. You participated, signed. You signed. Then you didn't even know that that had happened. You used the courts over and over and over again. Yeah, Brantley, well, you're sick of hearing about it. We're all sick of watching our court systems be weaponized and costing people thousands of dollars because of her bullshit games. So if you're so sick of it, maybe get on your girl here and stop condoning her fucking bullshit.
I know, Brantley, and it's gross.
Not like it matters.
Listen, everybody that was watching last night knows Craig wasn't serious.
I look like I'm going duck hunting with the fucking.
You do kind of look like you're going duck hunting, but it's nice. It's nice.
That's
They knew Craig,
too.
and I mean, look at the overall picture. You had a little boy that needed help with his homework, and his dad helped him. If you go back and listen,
Feel it. It's nice.
I mean, it wasn't.
What I thought
It's a tender moment he was having with his son.
It's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, for the love of God,
I feel like a Christmas boy.
get over it. And anybody that listens,
Amy, not only was she told to shut up, she was told to shut the fuck up, and she was told to stop speaking on racism. Have you ever, I've never heard of, well, actually, I might have somewhere else on social media. There's probably been a time where I've heard somebody, but the audacity of Jones's white ass to tell Chico, a woman of color, to stop talking on racism. That's Chico has been talking about racism, hard, real conversations, things that impact the judicial system, corruption within police. She talks about all of it. That's what Chico has always talked about. And Joneson thought it was appropriate for her to tell Chico to stop talking on racism and shut the fuck up. Yep, that happened. Sure did. Oh, fuck. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep fucking breaths. We got it. Maybe I should smoke before I play this. I don't know what you guys are getting me into. I really thought that this was a joke here. Here, let me prep this.
who it can tell that, and I'm not gonna sit here and explain everything. I'm not gonna try to justify it. There is no justifying it. Y'all always take shit and make it something that it's not. You always make it worse. And then y'all want to sit here and let's just point something out real quick. These people, they want to run their mouth about Craig making a joke, making a joke. But these are the same people that cheer on somebody saying that they're going to stand on another person's neck until she stops breathing.
That wasn't said.
Or
that's not how it was ever said.
They're saying that
Twitch was the word. She never said that she was going to stand on her neck until she stopped breathing. That's a complete misrepresentation of what Rowena's saying.
My mom dying was the best thing that could have happened to her grandkids. Right? Or how I'm going to go to the grave next to my, what did they say? I'm going to be put in the grave next to my dope addicted mother, overdose mother. That's okay, right? People can say shit like that all they want, but y'all want to sit there and go live and run and make a whole, I'm talking about one stream after another. You're welcome. You're welcome for your content. Y'all are the laziest individuals that I've ever encountered. You can't even take the time to come up with your own content. You got to use whatever you can get from mine to go.
Hannah, what do you need? What did I miss? Hold on. I just thought Hannah say somebody flash nonsense and get her attention. What did I miss? I'm taking deep breaths over here because I just got sent this. So, okay, everybody together. Okay, you want to see the stupidest tattoo? I'm really mad at you guys. Row to Row and Starlight. I'm gonna be mad at you. It's really not their fault.
Circle jerk about nonsense again. Because that's all they do.
No, the fuck. No, bitch, no. Love you too. Babe, have you ever known somebody to have a stick figure tattoo of two people doing it doggy style behind their ear?
No.
Can you imagine going into Smiley and saying, I need stick figures doing it doggy style behind my ear? Just the left one, though, so the kids don't see it.
No, he's a fucking professional.
Huh. Well, there's that. It does exist, and it's not just marker. Okay, back to this.
Go live and with fake ass.
Who the fuck does that? I have tattoos all over the place. Who the fuck does that? I can't even imagine the tattoo artist's thought. I mean, they don't care. They're making money. But if I went into Smiley and said, hey, can you do this? He'd be like, no. The fuck?
That's outrage.
He would tell me no.
I'm about to. Well, let me go ahead and do my intro first. I'm going to show y'all something that really pisses me off and speaks volumes. Reality, you want to come up? Yeah, it looks great, Craig.
I'll play it again.
You could have told me.
Hold on, I'll play it again.
Circle jerk about nonsense again. Because that's all they do.
It's me talking. She's playing me. She better watch. If she was stream sniping me, she better watch her doing that because I will strike her. I'm done with her fucking bullshit, especially after she told Chico to shut the fuck up after she called her a token, and I'm fucking over it. And she's a dirty, grimy bitch. So if there's any stream sniping from her and you guys see it, let me know. I'll take care of it. I don't know how to strike, but I'm sure I have a friend that would guarantee to teach me how to do it. That's jonesing. That's the moral authority. That's the opinion community. That's the gray area.
Done that before I went live. No, you wait till I go live, and now I'm trying to multitask.
I mean, I still look like a white boy going to duck hunt, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen some stupid tattoos, but what the fuck?
Hold on, y'all.
That's a bulldog.
Rowena demanding a receipt for what I clipped. I told her to kick rocks for my sweet
I will.
reality.
Absolutely.
A receipt for what, troopers?
I'm over it.
A receipt for what? She said what she said. We heard it.
Put all my shotgun shells in the pockets.
She said exactly what she said.
Hi.
I mean, come on.
It wasn't what I wanted it to be, but
It's supposed to be tactical, I think, Craig. That's why it's got all of those.
it's velvet. I wanted it to be denim, but
Yeah, it looks fine.
No.
That's still beautiful.
Angel's Lie, our tattoo artist here in Arizona, is named Smiley.
It looks like I'm gonna fucking duck hunting in
Let me see. I'll be on the phone with her local reporting and playing.
Oh,
I'd be on.
Janice in accounting says, Hillbilly Belinda, we would love to see you review the Bulldog. Thoughts? I've heard that there's some stories that Belinda might be interested in that she potentially told on Queen's panel previously. I can see Belinda enjoying those ones, such as the movie theater, the sex toy party. Like those conversations might be right up Belinda's alley of laughing at a locale. But I don't know where they happened and if there is copies of those live streams. I have no idea, but that would be fucking entertaining as hell. And thank you for the support.
On the phone with her local. What you mean, jump flip? Oh, for what she's saying about reality? It's absolutely that was a threat.
Right.
You go duck hunting with me?
Not only is it a bitch move, but it's complete lies. It's complete fucking bullshit, Lauren. I know nothing of substance about Sebastian Rogers' case. And if I did, it would have gone to law enforcement, but I don't. Clue says, did she have it tattooed during the actual act? That's sloppy as fuck. Well, which part? Never mind. I'm not going there. Thank you for the super chat. I don't want to ask any more questions about what you mean is sloppy.
No.
You ain't good,
No, we're over here trying to save deer. I ain't gonna go in a live duck. I can't do it.
Well, duck and deer are different.
Y'all, we got it bad. We went and bought deer corn because we're trying we're trying to rescue.
I forgot. I always forget about that too. That's another thing I can't take seriously about them. She auditioned to be a part of Low Cow Community, the LCU. Good point, Bree. And she wasn't picked. I mean, maybe she should re-audition. Imagine not being picked as a Low Cow. Thank you, Bree, for the support too. Can you fucking imagine? Oh my God, Maggie. Maggie, I'm never living that shit down. So for anybody that doesn't know, the other day Sammy came in. My super sticker, super chat wasn't working on her end. And then we had a glitch and because I lost Wi-Fi signal for a second. And I was like, hold on, let me pull a BJ. And I went to put test and I spelled teat instead. So I'm never going to live that down. Thank you for the support, Maggie. But I was like, oh, well, there we go. There's my teat. And then Sammy said, we can run a train on you anytime we want, Becky. And I was like, well, that could be taken differently, but okay, I'm here for it.
It's deer season. And we went and bought a bunch of deer.
Thank you guys all for the support.
I was a boy, like
we feel bad.
I'm not anti-hunter. They're running the woods and they don't got nowhere to stay. Like
I know, right, Sam?
Well, what do you even say to that?
They're running across the yard and they're scared and shit.
Brittany, have you ever?
I was rejected by the phallus community that lets everything fly. That's why I can't take shit from them seriously. The whole gray area is just playing the middle. Their whole entire purpose is to cause fighting because they had fallouts with people that they once called friends. I use the term very loosely because that's not what friends are. But can you imagine having a relationship with somebody for 6 months, getting close to that person? That person is vulnerable, tells you what's going on in their life, tells you, you know, you support that person because they're being frivolously sued. You encourage them to defend themselves, to get help from your community to defend yourself, have a legal fund. And then those people that said that they were your friends turn around and use everything that you shared with them to try and destroy you for years and years and years at the worst time of your life. Can you imagine? And then they do that to every person. That's what that community is. Their content revolves around people that they once considered friends. They don't have any idea of what friendship truly is. And they turn it into content. But yet you have ones over there claiming that this is an amazing true crime channel. Guess what? They now have iNow in Nonsense's own words. You're so cute. So proud of fucking creating a channel and using an attorney's name. So cute. Love it for you.
Heard of the comedian Matt Rife.
I was around those people for a shorter amount of time. Then they've been gone from here and they're still latched on like fucking leeches.
That is a very familiar name. You think? Yeah, I think so too. Brittany, have you? I think I have. I'm not sure. So we bought deer corn and I'm trying to.
Bro, they can't handle it.
I did. Shayna.
I'll ask Belinda if anybody has that, because if they do, those would be, I've never heard them. I've just heard them mentioned. And I know that they actually happened because many people partook in them. Like those conversations, they remember those live streams. I wasn't there for them. But like I said, I'll see if I can find anybody that does have them.
Shayna, I feel bad. They're so cute.
Right.
What is it? Telling you
No. Gina. Take that comment back. Go ahead and delete that. That is sick. I would never do that. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If there's anybody that, hold on, Craig, this is important. Hold on, because I cannot have some. Whoa. Gina, stay right there. listen to me closely. I am 100% against that shit. Anybody that is baiting needs to have their ass whooped. If you buy food and you bait an animal to unalive them, I want nothing to do with you. That is not what I'm saying, girl. No. What I'm saying is I no, because it's not Gina I'm worried about, it's other people. What I'm saying is I
don't care about this. She's stupid.
Did. Of course she did. She needs to worry about herself. Hold on.
She's always
Try
got
again.
so much advice for all of us.
Chatters don't need to call other chatters out. Yeah.
You don't think that looks fluffy?
What's going on, Shayna?
Right? Chico?
What's up, Shayna?
Maybe some brown
There
jeans.
you go, Gypsy. That's
Is it a full moon tonight?
Some brown jeans and some Timberlands.
No, I understand.
Oh.
They call me Buckskin.
Did you want me to listen to it? I think I've heard that part before, and I was just, she's so stupid. But again, she's not feeding the deer. Let's be truthful here. Unless they are illegally doing something. She ain't going out and spending money on corn to feed the deer. She has to beg her mods at times for $20 to fill her gas tank or her exploding windows. She ain't feeding no freaking, she don't feed the cats that show up coming up through the pipes, let alone deer. And if they're poaching, that's a whole other ball game. Because baiting them or feeding them with grain, or
of course she did.
Considered.
Of course she did.
Poaching.
She needs to worry about herself.
Yeah,
she's gonna keep on, and I'm gonna give her the attention that she so desperately craves.
He did say they call him Buckskin.
Hey, love, how you doing?
Oh, aggravated. How are you?
Aggravated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you are too? Are you?
Oh,
saying
you
it?
know it.
Oh, this is too much.
It is. It's crazy.
Did Gina get blocked?
Hi, Reality. Hi, dear. How are you?
Did Gina
I'm
get
okay.
blocked?
Good.
Y'all, I don't want Gina blocked. I mean, look, I don't like that Gina called me a dummy, but it is what it is. I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
I'm a big handle it. Okay.
Did Gina get blocked? Timed out? Oh no, all right, let's not, that's okay, y'all. Let's not time her out. I was talking to her. It's fine. No, I like Gina.
That's probably true.
I don't want to time people out or block them unless it's something that, like,
oh my God.
what Craig said was not in the.
Rowena, you got to quit doing that to them. They're just really bothered by you. I'm working on a new song, Loneliest Green Bean Casserole in the South. Be afraid. Are the Townhouse Crackers going to make the song? Thank you for the support. Fuck. Be afraid. So afraid. I'm not trying to torture you guys. Hold on.
Dipsy, I'm not doing this with you tonight. I'm not going to argue with you.
We're not doing the troll thing tonight. Nope.
Like,
we're not gonna take it.
If that is your big hang up after these people have been live all day threatening to go real life once again, I can't with y'all.
I haven't done anything wrong to anybody. Me either. I haven't done nothing wrong to anybody.
Who's fighting in chat? She told somebody to shut the F up. I don't know, guys. Come on. Lord have mercy.
You need to act like.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I feel like I could talk to Gina.
You guys are too much.
And we could work through that. And now she's probably not going to even want to talk. And I don't need more people against me. See if it'll let you put her time out on a few seconds so she can, if she wants to come back, she can come back. What did you mean by your comment, Greg? Poop out his. Oh my God, FSU girl. I didn't say that. Don't come in here starting with TJ. I don't think she was meaning anything bad by it. Are you going to ask Clue what she means by her racist comments? For fuck's sake, I'm not doing this.
Every goddamn day. Every goddamn day. This is why I'm playing this upcoming portion of this. Every day. We just heard what she did on the 2nd. And now here we go. We're back to November 19th, but it's a guaranteed. Clue. I'm not sick of hearing about Clue. I'm sick of watching that whole argument go down when it's very clear they don't give a fuck about the topic. They want to use it against Clue. They want to cause chaos with Clue, for Clue. And all it screams at this point is fucking utter jealousy. That's what it screams. Bree says, you said you aren't doing panel again, Diana. Liar. Well, this could be before she said that because this is November 19th, Bree. But thank you for the support. Rowena says, member for 4 months. Thank you so much for being a member. LSU Nancy Drew, thank you for being a member for 4 months also. Why do I do this to us? But here we are.
Center says what, just me?
Like my new picture reality.
What are you talking about? Oh my God. Get the fuck out of me. You know what? That's the kind of shit I'm not going to deal with. You really think that my son believes that Craig wants to slap his teacher? You don't even know my son. You don't know anything about his personality. You know nothing about him to even speak on him. You need to stop worrying about my kids. You people are too fucking invested with somebody else's life. You're not going to get anywhere with me. Anybody that comes in here and you want to start talking about my kids, I'm going to tell you to fuck off and I'm going to block you. Period. Y'all have already called CPS on me 4 times. That's
Okay, again, I've been asking for this, so I'm going to ask again. What date are the other 2 additional calls from now? Because we know about the one where Craig threatened or waved, flashed, whatever word you want to use, the pew-pew. And we know about the Dark Horse call. Where are these 2 additional calls coming in? Dates, times. Let's go.
enough. They fucking come out here and wasted their time when there's real problems out here with kids that actually need help. And you motherfuckers can't just go and move on. What do you think?
He has used this for content as a distraction since April of 2025. She started attempting to use things like this in April of 2024. It didn't happen until April of 2025. Then she was almost giddy about CPS being called. And again, I stand by what I said. I think she is baiting for a situation to transpire again now this month.
You really think? Oh my!
Sorry, I came in the house. Kyle's watching TV.
My God.
No, you're good, babe. You're good. Watch.
My son doesn't have a freaking callous bone in his body. He's one of the most gentle, kind-hearted people. He fucking knows his dad's not serious. People say stuff all the time. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're going to really just sit there and say that.
It was posted, a screenshot of the paperwork was posted and there is a name listed on there. You can see even through like the redaction, you can see the name on it. I don't know who it is, but you can tell whose name it is. And I, like I said, don't recognize the name at all.
Neil's going to take that literal. I can't. Yeah, I cannot with you people. And y'all know, you hold me to a standard that is so unreal considering what you support. Like, that's the part that blows my mind, y'all.
Does this not sound like what we just watched in the beginning of this? Wash, fucking rinse, repeat. And again, I believe that she started this really big buildup. We know that she does these escalations throughout the month based on where she is money-wise. But I think she has really been just pouring it on even extra hard for the Christmas season in October. I think she really escalated and is continuing to push for something to happen. And I'll give you examples of why coming up in a minute.
I'm held to the standard where every little thing that I do is picked apart and made content about. But they sit over there and they
do it to the rest of us too. You don't see us out here crying and saying, oh my God, they're dogpiling me. Oh my God, stop dogpiling me.
Support racism. They support people talking about others' deceased relatives. disparaging deceased people who
Oh,
can't defend themselves. They support people who disparage and make fun of little children.
Threaten other people's lives. Threaten other people's lives that they don't even know. Never
threaten other people's lives that they don't even know. I'm pretty sure that many of our lives have been threatened on that panel.
In others' lives, right? Exactly.
never met a day in their life.
You support people who absolutely fucking go real life on others.
Again, you top everybody when it comes to the real life comment because you are the one that has filed false paperwork in courts, not once, but twice. On multiple people. 4 to be exact. You're involved with litigation. I don't understand how she is this delusional. Tara, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. I adore you just as much right back. And tell Muffy I said hi, or give her a little scratch for me. Big Girl for Life, thank you for the gifted membership. Mystical, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Bodie McBoatface, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Duchess, I need more tinfoil on my helmet. Island Strong, hashtag Fupas. Thank you for being a member for 20 months.
Everything's noted.
Oh my God, that joke makes Black identity disposable, like something you can. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you over there talking to? Let me ask you, how do you, and don't Lovey whatever Pantaluna? What the fuck do you think about what Clue said about Black people?
I knew this one was a troll the day that it came in here.
What TJ's saying was that Craig has he's the 2% isn't even really anything. That's all she was saying.
Oh, it's not enough.
This one's
Oh, well, fuck. That kind of just is it worn like a badge of honor, or is it this? What do you guys think? Again, this was November 19th, so I guess things really changed in a couple weeks.
Serious? Are you over there talking to? Let me ask you, how do you, and don't Lovey whatever Pantaluna? What the fuck do you think about what Clue said about Black people?
I knew this one was a troll the day that it came in here.
What TJ's saying was that Craig has he's the 2% isn't even really anything. That's all she was saying.
Oh, it's not enough.
This one's a troll, Brittany. Watch out.
No, they're fucking. I cannot. I cannot. Don't you dare come in here and say shit about anything. If you
Pointer Lover, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months.
support Clue, don't come at me. I'm not fucking racist. Nothing
Well.
These
about
are
it.
all the accounts coming over here, Brittany. They're doing this on purpose.
Not good enough.
And then you got fucking Buzzy over there sitting there telling, like, encouraging people to call my kids school and shit. Do you even have your
I think you used it last night, Bree.
kids, Buzzy? Because from what I've been told, you don't even have them anymore. And if you do, when the fuck are you never online to do anything for them?
You know that whole speech we just heard about you support people who talk about other people's kids and yada, yada, yada. Well, the upcoming is about Queen, and it's blatant lies that have been told by many people over and over again. So Queen Bee, for some reason, in their process here, has become fair game to lie about, talk about her children, her custody situations, call her mayor, threaten her with a male showing up in her town and getting an Airbnb close by her location. This is all acceptable. Threatening to put up billboards, all of that's accepted. Talking about Queen Bee's family, even though it's blatant lies, was acceptable. Okay. All right. Don't cry, though, BJ.
Do you even have time to take a shower? Worrying about me when you're online 24/7, 365. You don't take a break. Where's oh my God, I'm gonna freaking go against everything I believe in. I'm so sick of these people.
Bree says that 1-drop rule will get him every time. Thank you for the support. My mouth hits the floor on some of this shit when you listen to it back and you're like, what the absolute fuck? Let's ask Santa, shall we? I think we shall. Hey, One Confident Wreck. fucking have no words anymore. I'm getting to the point where I am developing a stutter. Their lack of brains is detrimental to society.
What do you think?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna show y'all something. Do me a favor, y'all. Please click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider joining the.
And by the way, Queen doesn't have to shower herself. She has people that do it for her. She's a queen.
I think this is the Gummy Squad. I don't even know what fucking panel we're on right.
Gets bathed on the daily. We know your man would like to volunteer to do that, but thankfully for Queen, he will never be able to be in her vicinity. But I'm sure if there was a sign-up sheet to volunteer to bathe the almighty Queen, Craig would be the first on the lineup.
Now, I think it's the Gummy Squad. Consider joining. I don't even know if I have a goal. Is there even a goal? I don't even remember if I done one. Why would I start over, Tina? Why is somebody saying start over?
I can't even finish a sentence. I'm so pissed. I'm sorry, Bree.
Just RN because I'm getting to my I am reaching.
Please be honest with me in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever used the term pale for hair color. Put a 2 if you have not. 1 if you have, 2 if you have not. I have never heard anybody say that somebody was pale haired. And then, pale and brown is what was fully said. But BJ made an excuse and said Craig was talking about hair color. Has anybody in here heard somebody say pale or use the term pale haired? Blonde, platinum, those are terms common.
My breaking point with these people. I have had it. There was nothing wrong with last night. My son was in bed by 11.
Okay, you guys are.
He went to sleep. His homework was completed. He got a 100 on it. His dad helped him. And y'all have to take.
Well, Charlie Ann, what she's done last night and the day before are reasons why, if there is a caseworker still monitoring, they might see problems with a lot of it. But she will continue to say it's all our fault. And thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Everything and pick it apart and make it something horrible. These bitches are saying that my kids is going to be a school pew-pewer. Okay? I've had it.
Yeah, she is. And if she's not on,
I need all the prayers I
she's
can
on the
get.
phone.
Well, then why are you here? Who in their right mind would even come here and who cares? Why are you here? Apparently
Rowena, you should have been here last night. I actually shot Diet Coke out of my nose. We were a whole fucking shit show of a mess over here. It was a fucking shit show of a mess. That's all it was. I can't even say anything else. It was self-admittedly a complete shit show. I did it to myself, but the chat was not helping. It was their problem because they kept telling me that shit existed, stick figure tattoos behind a left ear of somebody doing it doggy style. And I was like, no, that's got to be a joke. No, it sure as fuck wasn't. The bulldog has a stick figure tattoo behind her ear of 2 people doing it doggy style. I mean, what's that conversation like going up to a tattoo artist? Sorry, I'm stuck. Yes, I'm stuck on some of this shit. What is wrong with these fucking people?
There are quite a few people.
And I have done stupid shit and had stupid ideas, but my brain doesn't go that stupid.
People who want to become a member of my shit show.
Oh.
There's lots of people that are members here. So why don't you come back under your real name?
We were, Rotaro. We were having a fun night, though.
Oh my God.
All the same people, Britt, coming.
Why are you worrying about my personal business, Wildflower?
I agree with you.
Why? Why are y'all so invested?
I agree.
Y'all are so hung up on everything that we do while you sit over there and you support the worst behavior.
What's probably happening is she's probably on the phone with her mods, 1 or 2 of them at least, and they're in the chat here watching because BJ is too thin-skinned. She talks about everybody else being thin-skinned, but she truly is too thin-skinned oftentimes to watch her ass get drugged with her own words. I'm not even dragging her. She's dragging herself. like she's been dragging her ass across the carpet the entire time. Like, you don't have to drag Brittany. She does it on her own. You just have to sit back and listen to her. So she's probably has a buffer, and they're probably watching and clipping things and telling her stuff. So she probably has to keep pushing it back. But she doesn't watch. She doesn't watch. Either that or she's fixing an extra Jack and Coke to hopefully get somebody to bed sooner. And again, if you are mad at me for saying that, Craig was in a clip, Clue played it today, where he says, now you got me on Jack and Coke to her. Something about he was good or he was a beer drinker. You go listen to Clues today. It was shocking, but he says, now you got me on Jack and Coke to her.
The worst behavior.
Hey, just Lori. Right.
Y'all attack my kids every opportunity you get, man. What, like my?
Oh my God. When did we play that one? The stream with the CPS caseworker said my home is adorable. That might have been yesterday or the day before.
He loves school this year. He's doing amazing. And you want to fucking call and bother him and fuck with it. You people are. I'm not kidding. Y'all are demonically possessed. It's like you've been bitten by something. It's like y'all have a zombie plague, and it's just taken over your brains. Like you cannot move on.
We have a zombie plague. The fuck? We're the zombies? Bitch, you sound like you're having a goddamn exorcism on stream every night when the demons are trying to escape. They don't want to be fucking stuck in that fupa any more than anything else. Let them out. Let them breathe. Give those demons some fucking sunlight. But you say we are zombies? Ma'am. Fuck.
You cannot move on. These creators are doing it for money. And the subscribers are eating it up because they're obsessed with the drama.
I guess it's better than doing it for the alcohol. I don't know that world. You do.
Enough already. Elevated spoof. Worry about your own fucking messed up self.
Demons out. Stop.
Show Poodle, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate
Let them breathe.
it.
Free the fupa demons. And
wait a minute, what? Somebody fake cancer?
It was a good don't you think?
What?
I don't regret it. What did I say, $60?
I don't know. Tell me that's not true. Oh my God. Tiffany, I'm telling you right now, these idiots, my son would never do that.
Here we go.
And Brandywine, Dawn, I'm telling you right now,
they got
calling my kid a school pewer. You're worrying about what my kids are going to be like when they get older. Woman, you are in your late stages of life. Look what you have become. You're worrying about innocent little kids that are already 10 times better than you ever dreamed of being. And here you are in your 60s talking shit and cursing little kids. And Granny, I love that you're connected to her. How come every time I turn around, there you are in the background? You are always connected to these fucking worst of the worst people. It's like, I'm not, tell me you've been talking to Brandywine without telling me you've been talking to Brandywine.
She said she hadn't been talking to Brandywine, but why would she not talk to Brandywine if she wants to talk to Brandywine? What's funny to me is at one point in time when BJ was hosting panels and old Big Red used to come up there on panel, Big Red and some of BJ's other chatters said that they followed Brandywine. They were really shocked because they were like, wait a second, why do we all follow this person? And then BJ's like, oh, well, that's weird. Why do my own people follow this person? And now you've blamed every single person for being Brandywine. Brandywine's over there being Brandywine and everybody else is Brandywine. But at one point in time, You thought Brandywine was somebody you knew because your friends followed her.
Amazing. But you're innocent. You do nothing wrong, right, Granny? Do you tell your friends that I blame you? Because there you go. In every situation, there's
right.
Granny to pops right up. There.
She did try to say that your mom was Brandywine. I forgot. Everybody, including Clue's mama, became Brandywine. And Brandywine's like, hey, I'm Brandywine over here.
She is. She's always somehow right in the middle. Show Poodles, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. If you were gifted,
Crazy shit.
Please tell Show Poodles thank you. I appreciate it. I really do.
Do you guys remember what I'm talking about, though, when they used to have Big Red over there and they were all going over, like, why does this person, that person was one of their original followers. That person was the first follower. And BJ was all like, oh, well, I wonder who it was. And now everybody else is blamed.
And Show Poodles has been a member for 3 months. Definitely been a member longer than that. But thank you so much, Show Poodles, for your support. It means the world to me. Since nobody wants to be members of my shit show community. Y'all sure make content about it every day, though, don't you? You sure are here every time I go live. And y'all sure watch me on every single channel you can get a chance to. No, you need help because you're worried about somebody else's life.
Hey, Lady Butterfly. I'm glad you popped out of the bushes to say hi. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Even the silent people that don't really chat very much, thank you for joining us and hanging out.
You fucking idiot. He said something he shouldn't have said. Move the fuck on. So what?
Just lies.
That gives y'all the right to go and try to fuck with somebody's real life?
Oh.
Y'all think, you don't, who do you think you are?
Who the fuck did you think you were? Fucking with people's real lives, using court systems to fuck with people's lives.
You don't have that right. Y'all done it enough. And for those of you that are saying, Brittany, you're getting the bait, y'all, these people have fucked with my real life for 6 months now. April was the first time it started happening. Since April, they have sent the police, CPS, they've called social services, they've called my police.
Oh, put a name on it. Dark Horse called CPS. Dark Horse called the wellness check. I called your police department. Interestingly enough, it wasn't to report you. It was to make sure that they had my information. But crazy how, that all worked out to begin with. There's some real weird shit. I'm with Clue on that. Real weird shit going on in that little county, town, whatever the case may be.
Police station, I'm sick of it. It's time somebody's held accountable for this shit. Who does he owe an apology to, Jill? You? Who the fuck does he owe an apology to on this platform?
I love getting to hear this piss.
The ones that keep calling places and fucking with my kids' real life? We don't owe y'all shit. No, we don't owe y'all shit. Y'all have gotten way more than you deserve. Oh.
Reminder, you just heard her say, you've gotten way more than you deserve. We're going to jump right from this into last night.
Oh my God.
And show what she came on here and intentionally did.
Apologize. How about apologize for saying that my mama deserved to die? How about apologize for saying that my kids are stupid and they're going to be Jill, you're not up in arms at all. You don't think it's fucked up that Brandywine's over there saying 2 innocent children are going to grow up to be school pewers? That's okay. We owe you a fucking apology. I will not be apologizing to these motherfuckers. Y'all will be waiting a long ass fucking time. A long time. Let me show you what Jill wants me to apologize to. Give me a second. Y'all want me to this point? Here you go. Clip away. That's what y'all want, right?
I mean, you're the one that chooses to give this stuff for content. Jill's a hoot. I really enjoy Jill too. Jill and her husband. That was still one of the funniest things. That's why I'm like, where there's a will, there's a way. We had such a bad echo.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of these.
But Jill and I were able to figure it out enough to where we muted and we still made that work. Shocking.
And here's the thing, none of them care. None of y'all care. Maybe teachers are okay with it too. Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll be on the other end of that phone call, won't you, Jill? Everybody and their mama knows he wasn't fucking serious. Oh my God.
I mean, he said it not once, but twice. Sounded pretty serious to me that he was really upset with not being able to understand middle school homework.
You can't, I mean, you, And I'm supposed to apologize. I can't even believe you'd say that.
No, Johnny, she's doing drama on both her true crime and her drama channel.
Apologize to some people that sitting there saying my kids are going to grow up.
Oh, misbehaving.
My kids are going to grow up
Liar.
freaking and turn into a school. Oh my God, whatever. Miss me with it.
Yeah, she has. Maybe we should do a marathon between now and Christmas of all of the things that she has done since October 16th. October 16th was when the no contact orders were, am I correct on the date? I think I am. Clue, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong. Sometime in October, I think it was the 16th, the no contact orders were dismissed with prejudice.
Is there a bump right there?
So since then, she has escalated her behavior so extensively. It's unreal. But I think it would be interesting to see all the different variations and the escalations that she's done as distractions.
Can we look real quick?
Yeah. What am I looking for? A bump under your toe?
Hey.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh, a little one. A tiny one. October 13th. Thank you. October 13th, they were dismissed with prejudice. Thank you.
Reality, I don't even know if you want to go back, but do you want to come back? I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to. I want to show this because this is sick.
I'm here. I'm letting you speak, but I'm still here.
Okay. I don't know what happened to Reality. I think she fell off back. You don't owe them, or here, Reality. I don't know what happened, babe. No, I don't. I don't owe them. And I can't believe Jill would say that after these people have been live trashing my kids and everybody. I'm so sick of all of it.
I've never seen anything like this person ever. I have never seen anybody like her. She is so willing to take attention off of her that she uses her own children as a weapon to deflect upon. Like, nobody will be talking about her children. And she constantly is saying, they're doing this. Most people are talking about your shit parenting, what you allow, what you say, what you do, your parenting. But every time she deflects it off of her, right onto her children. It's really the fucking foulest thing I've seen.
Hold on.
I'm the little cinnamon city gram.
The person who reached out to Daniel with stage 4 lung cancer. He was a fake, disgusting, heartless, pure evil, very crafty. Wait a minute. So that Daniel person lied to us? I trashed my kids. You are out of your mind. I would get out. You know, I ain't even gonna waste my time.
They are.
No one can joke around on here. These rude ass so-called saints have their nose up written. Well, yes, Buckeye. Exactly, Buckeye, Tricia. And that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody in
Desiree, I've said this before and it's pissed people off in the past, but I'm going to say it again. I believe that she repeats things when they are in the room with her about so-and-so said this, so-and-so said my kids are going to be dumb. They can't hear what's being said on this computer. She wears headphones and she says that they can't hear her. So the only thing that they are hearing is what she repeats, which is always usually a twisted or skewed variation of what's been said. her very skewed versions of what's being said. She picks and chooses. She's got a variety of lies that she likes to tell over and over again right in front of them. She is the one that is continually saying these things on purpose to break their spirit, in my opinion. You can have a different opinion, but I believe that she is repeating these things intentionally in front of them to break their spirit. It's a part of the whole fear-mongering that they do. Those poor children wouldn't even know how to handle if they couldn't wake her up because they're scared of the outside world. She referenced people as secular and worldly the other day. Fear-mongering 101. And again, she's doing this to them. None of us have control over any of that.
Boy.
She's talking to Hank.
It's just like I was talking to my friends today, and they were like, "You say it's a figure of speech. People say stuff all the time. How many times have you said, oh my God, I could, unalive that person? I'm going to freaking KILL, Craig. He left the butter out on the counter, right? You don't really mean you're going to do it. It's a figure of speech. And because my son's on the spectrum, y'all are going to weaponize that and say that he's going to take that literal and go to school and slap his teacher. F you for trying to use my kids' special needs as a weapon to come at us. F you for that. You don't know my kid. To know one autistic person is to know one autistic person. It's not the same. It is not the same.
I'm sorry, but a child doesn't have to have autism to hear what their parents are saying and think that it's an acceptable thing to follow. It doesn't just have to be somebody with autism that can hear their parents and how their parents treat women, how they talk repeatedly, the behavior that they show. That's not only to children with autism.
You're so fucking stupid, Sarah. He did his homework.
Hate is taught in the home. Remember, you have to deprogram your kids when they come home from school.
He wanted it colored, and I said, I will color it if you want me to color it.
Hey,
he did his homework. I promise you, his teacher doesn't care.
No.
She knows. No, now they're going to run their mouth because I said, it's none of your business. Even if I said I'm doing all of his homework, that's none of your business.
That's right.
Can somebody please tell these? Were y'all ever, did your parents not raise you to mind your own business? I would never.
And Yaka, don't apologize for saying that. Unfortunately, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I agree. And like I said, people can be pissed at me. I've lived this life. I understand it. Sorry if it bothers people that some of us are just unwilling to look past what is happening. The anxiety that they have is caused from what's going on in that house. We're not causing those kids anxiety. We have nothing to do with their lives. She is causing them anxiety. She is choosing to continue to make this her career. I want you to understand that. She is making a career, a job. She calls it her job, which in essence is a career. She has made a career out of exploiting her own loved ones to save her ass because she is a habitual, pathological liar, in my opinion. I agree, Lauren. Rowena, figure of speech, like standing on someone's throat like that. Yeah, and somehow it went from a twitch to until they stopped breathing. The fucking wild shit that they have said. But this rolls really good into what we're going to listen to.
Put my nose so deep in somebody else's life like this.
Thank you, Rowena, by the way.
I'm not even going to respond to y'all at all. I'm just going to block you. Y'all are so off base.
Yeah.
And then what you actually do supports to come at me about something like, these people are insane. I just wonder if they really took a look at what they're doing and what they're saying, if they don't see how crazy that's strange. Right, Notorious Ash.
What do you want, Van Dusen?
You're obsessed.
They're so far from
It's so obsessed.
Until you twitch.
They don't feel like
Okay, you know, Mel, I can't stand people like you. I can't stand people like you. Because you heard it, that gives you a right. Because you heard my kid, your kid's fair game. We can come at you about, we can call your kid school because we heard it in the background. Y'all are brainwashed. That's what I'm talking about when I said you listen to these creators and it rots your brain. You believe this stuff.
I heard.
Look at that. Just Nicole said, and I don't even do my kids' homework. Y'all heard him. He sat there and worked with his dad and did the whole thing. I said I would color it for him because it was 11 o'clock at night and he needed to go to sleep. You know, something else y'all come at me about.
Here, Olaf.
My mom, yes, and he got 100 on it. Something that he worked very hard on. My mom used to take my papers to her job and type them up for me. I have colored many pieces of paper so my kids could get to bed earlier. I did it. My friends did it. Everybody here. And let me tell you something.
I helped my children with their homework, but I never did their homework for them. None of them.
His teacher and me are very close.
Oh.
So you're barking up the wrong tree. Do what you, like I said, do what the fuck you need to do. But me and his teacher are.
So you're buddies, you're besties with this teacher. Well, Craig's over there basically singing the song Slap My Bitch Up. Like, what the fuck? You're real good friends with this person, and you let that man say that they wanted to slap her in the face not once, but twice and call her a bitch? Okay.
Kathy P, get your own shit. Y'all are some lazy bastards. Every one of you.
And if you did do your kids' homework, okay.
Yeah, it's very important to him. Must have got lost. Very, very important.
I did my 18 years. I ain't doing homework no more.
I'm about to go strike Kathy P. I'm tired of this shit. Y'all steal my content every chance you get.
What are you doing? Racetracking it?
If you're so, oh my God, get out of here.
Thank you for the kisses. No.
Feeding the trolls?
Get your thing. Get your toy.
I've done it. I'm just, I'm going to end this out and come back because I'm not going to let this bitch take my stuff.
I agree.
I'll be right back, y'all. Fuck her. Fuck you, Kathy. I'll be back.
So she rage quit that one. So I didn't even know that this had happened. I was over here living my best little life, minding my business, doing my live stream last night, and this transpired.
This is not going to be a terribly long stream, y'all, because it's already late and
She's really leaning into the mic on this one. I'm sorry.
I'm tired. I'll be going to bed here in a little bit, but I didn't want to not go live.
So just for anybody keeping track, that was November 19th that we just watched that she rage quit. This is from last night, the middle of the night one or late night one that she deleted. And I will be in lane and giving you a few dates as we go. Just a few more.
Because I promised I would, and I haven't the last couple nights.
Quit.
What's everybody doing? What's going on?
What was that? What is
going on?
The rain song?
Vag?
Play that or you
No, I don't think you can do that. I'll get in trouble. Pink Warrior, Vag Dazzled, Miss Lizzie. Miss Lizzie loves blue eyes.
Can you guys not see Van in the chat? Yeah, Van's in the chat. I don't know if they're still here, but they were.
Brown Eye Girl. What's going on, everybody? Let me see. PJ, good to see you. Carolina Moon, nice to see you. Oh, thank God for that. Hoping for answers. I'm glad that you're not getting any snow. Come on, I can't.
This shit hard.
Oh my Lord. Y'all, hold on.
Actually, I want to play this first. I think it's more important that I play this part first. So yesterday, December 1st, she states this. So this was December 1st, early day stream, mid-afternoon yesterday, I think.
Hey, Ivy League, I love you. I mean, like a real psychotic, I eat, breathe, sleep, Brittany J obsession. It's actually creepy and scary, straight jacket scary. She finally went live and had nothing. She self-promoted the whole time. Yes, she did. Sure did. Hey, Jump AZ, what's going on, my friend?
And Yaka, it gets frustrating though, because although on the internet, you know, these internet rules, we're supposed to be kind and keep our mouths shut and blah, 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 you know, the rules or whatever. But how can people continue to deny what we're seeing right in front of us? People have lived this experience. People have stepped in and helped situations. Like, so many people have experience living in situations or understanding this. And she tries to brush it off like nothing's here. Nothing to see here. We're all in the fucking wrong. And how dare we say anything? It's scary that there are people that are willing to sit there and say, oh my gosh, that's not what's going on. You guys are just hating on Brittany. And then as soon as something fucking catastrophic happens in that household, they'll be the first ones to say, see, you pushed her to that. I'm sorry, but what? If you really cared about this person, any of them that say that they're her friend, they would be encouraging her to stop making the choices that she's making. Because again, these are choices she is making. She is almost 40 years old. She gets all the excuses made for her. Poor baby bitch, BJ.
Shouldn't the professionals be reviewing her videos along with reports? You would think so.
Frustrating.
I mean, you would think so. She says she's suing Lolly now.
Yeah, participate.
You forever suing somebody.
Honestly, I think Brittany got more support.
Oh my God.
When Dark Horse called on her than I got. Or am I getting? But that's fine. I don't,
Skolnick, did you forget about the other 3 calls that were made to my house? She keeps talking about Dark Horse.
Did she just think that she was going to be able to slide in this additional 2 and nobody was going to push back and be like, since when did that happen? She just slid in an additional 2 calls, blaming us for the 2 calls. Well, nobody knows what the fuck she's talking about.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all are making Dark Horse the scapegoat. Several people called. Dark Horse being the first. Several people called CPS on me. Several. Should have Craig did what he done that night with that weapon? No, he shouldn't have. But guess what? He never waved it to anybody and threatened a soul, for one. For two, that doesn't give you a right to call. Like that whole weapon thing, that just justifies it all.
Somebody intoxicated with an unsecured weapon in their hand with minor children in the house. Excuse me, what? That doesn't give you somebody the right to call. Actually, if they have concern, they are legally protected because that is something people have the right to call over. Check your state laws, BJ.
Them. Somehow, Brittany, because Craig gets drunk, that's fair game to call CPS to my house. Listen, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told another person this morning. I'm going to say it to all of y'all. I told somebody this privately this morning, and I'm going to say it to all of y'all publicly right now. Craig's going through something. Okay? I'm not blind. I see that. I'm trying to help him work through his shit, okay? He's going through some things. Unfortunately, more of it's been online than I would like, okay? Trust me. I don't want him in the background acting a fool like that no more than y'all do. But with that being said, that does not give you...
Okay, I'm going to back that up once again. So she got really pissed, for those of you that don't know. A couple nights ago, we were having a conversation and I said something about Craig losing his brother. I was actually showing sympathy for the situation because it does seem to really affect him. He talks about it a lot. He talks about the loss of his brother a lot, which a lot of people who understand grief, they know exactly what I'm talking about. I wasn't giving him excuses for the piece of shit he is, any of that stuff. But you can recognize that. You would have to be stupid not to recognize that he struggles with the loss of his brother. BJ always cuts him off, shuts him up, sighs, ignores him. She was so fucking pissed about me showing sympathy for the loss of his brother. Kyle's lost both of his brothers. We've openly discussed that. We weren't being nasty about it. But she was so fucking angry because I pinned a comment from Pika, and Pika said he could have been a piece of shit before that too, basically. Absolutely. There's no excuse for any of this. But she was so angry over that. But now she started using this, Craig's going through something. So this was early in the day.
Okay. I'm not blind. I see that.
Let's back it up. Sorry.
I'm trying to help him work through his shit. Okay. That doesn't give you a right to call.
Right.
Like that whole weapon thing, that just justifies it all to them.
And I'm sorry for everybody.
Somehow, Brittany, because Craig gets
Yep.
drunk, that's fair game to call CPS to my house.
Right.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told another person this morning. I'm going to say it to all of y'all. I told somebody this privately this morning, and I'm going to say it to all of y'all publicly right now.
It's really interesting that she finally started to like say this out loud after we pointed it out that he's clearly, there's something with that or surrounds that bothers him. She was pissed about us recognizing that. And then all of a sudden she comes out and publicly states he's going through something. No shit. No fucking shit. But it doesn't make it. Why are you making excuses for this? Usually you don't make excuses. You mock him, let your chat disrespect him. You sigh like he's such a fucking problem for you. You defend Sinner more than you ever have Larry Craig Jackson.
Craig's going through something.
Is he?
Okay. I'm not blind. I see that. I'm trying to help him work through his shit. Okay.
What it is, fucking little ring break that monitored everything. His new gaming laptop. What happened?
He's going through some things. Unfortunately,
he's been going through some things for the last 4 years because this is a pattern of behavior. There has been stories from mods about them paying for hotels. I'm pretty sure that was Angela's Clips and Giggles that released information about people helping with hotels. Maybe that wasn't her. Maybe it was somebody else. Don't quote me on that. But somebody did. One of her ex-friends said that her mods paid for hotels for her to leave the house. And I'm pretty sure that was last December because of his behavior. And I'm pretty sure it happened before that too. And another group of mods had to do the same and pay for a hotel so she could leave the house because of his erratic, escalating behavior.
More of it's been online than I would like. Okay. Trust me.
Was it?
I don't want him in the background acting a fool like that no more than y'all do.
Hey, Adrian.
But with that being said, that does not give you
pretty sure
or anybody else the right to judge me.
I'm pretty sure it's Angela who also released information about the cats and the animal neglect, but yet we all get blamed for calling animal control and all the stuff, but they're the ones, her ex-mods, Yvette and Angela, that brought up that whole story. They never provided proof.
As a mother,
yep,
or my overall children's well-being, okay? Because my kids are safe. My kids are happy. My kids are in a home where they're taken care of. And you have no right to take that and use that.
That needs to be noted. So they're safe. They're happy. Nothing to see there. So whatever is going on has not put their safety in jeopardy. So all these digs that they're taking, trying to say that we are trying to escalate Craig's behavior. Everything's good in that house. She says so herself. We're not the one trying to amp him up. That would be you, BJ.
That is justification to call CPS on me. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Which is why every single time they come to my house, they turn around and they close the case because it's bullshit. My children go to school every day. I have family that loves these kids. If my kids were in a bad situation, especially this.
Oh, Anyaka, thank you for the support. If BJ was worried for herself and her children, she would stop buying Craig alcohol. F off, Angela. The amount of trying to point the fingers at everybody else that one is doing on BJ's behalf. Yikes.
And let me tell you something. If I had a roach infested home, be 10. If my home had roaches and cats everywhere, and my cabinets had shit all over them.
You just said the other day that you rescue animals. So which is it?
My children would have been taken from me a long time ago. Every single time y'all call them and they come, it's the same thing. Oh my God, you have such a cute house. I was told that you have, all kind of, like, it's filthy and you have all of these things and your house is adorable. Like every fucking time
Their house is adorable. What are you guys talking about?
What a monster.
This is courtesy of True Crama.
Mom, there's cockroaches.
What? Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. What a monster.
Mom, there's cockroaches.
What? Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
I mean, adorable. Those little guys are adorable, aren't they?
I might have to.
Oh, wait, wrong one. I was playing this one. Never mind.
People could not be more wrong about me. And I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for your trick either. I'm not Duchess. I will never. Do you know how many times I've been tempted to take that camera and record from one end of my house to the other and just to show these people that I don't live the way that they're making it out to be?
She won't show a house tour of her own house, but if you are the parents of a missing child who have not been accused of anything by law enforcement at this point in time, there's no evidence. No, law enforcement hasn't said anything. She will gladly give a tour of your house, walkthrough of the entire floor plan via Zillow. That's acceptable. BJ will do that.
But I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. There's some nefarious ass people on this platform. And don't you think for 1 minute they're not trying to manipulate me into showing my home so that they could get the layout of the inside. I'm not fucking stupid.
Again, as we all pointed out previously, the layout of her home is likely online. I don't know where it's at. I'm not encouraging people to go look either. But I'm just saying, like she pulls up Zillows of everybody's home on the inside. Hers is probably out there. And why would any of us give a fuck about the inside layout of her home? Frankly, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not going to show you where my front door is.
You have already. You showed the Nest camera footage when you called the cops on the LDS missionaries. We know where your front door is. You played that video trying to make it something nefarious with the missionary showing up.
And my back door is, and my bedrooms and the office and all. Just what?
Thank you for sparing us, not showing your back door. Like, I never want to see your fucking back door. I don't think you've probably seen your back door in a decade. I don't know if you can bend like that, but thank you for saving us from showing us your back door. Carry on.
So you could know the full layout?
No, don't care to. I mean, do we forget that Craig already claimed that people on their windows? Do you guys remember that just a few months back, Craig said that people were knocking on his windows? Been here, done that. You actually said that you have told your police 1,000 times that people are doing bad things. And you haven't had video of a single thing of anybody driving by your house. You haven't caught it on video, but you're wired with cameras like Fort Knox. You have told your police 1,000 times that people are driving by your house, but they told you they needed proof, videos of this happening. What was your one question when that officer came and you recorded him and showed us your front door once again? What was the question you asked him? You had one specific question to that officer, BJ. Do you remember what it was? Because I sure do. And you made sure to have it recorded. You asked that officer, what if somebody was holding a weapon to my head? That's what you asked that officer. Well, look where we are today.
Y'all are crazy. Everything that y'all spew.
Who's the one escalating Craig's behavior? Who's the one lying to Larry Craig Jackson? Who's the one purchasing Larry Craig Jackson the alcoholic beverages? Who's the one that says that Craig is going through something, you're helping him, and then you turn around and intentionally exploits what he's going through online for content? But then you want to shame finger any of us saying, yeah, this is a problem. And the problem is coming from within your own home, because you continue to blame all of us for everything that is going on in a home that none of us have a fucking thing to do with. Not a single one of us controls a goddamn thing going on in that household.
I mean, almost there. I can't think of, I mean, you're right about me being fat. I am fat. You can make fun of my vocabulary. Sure. I don't have a wide range of vocabulary, but the real shit, everything is lie. It's all lies. I'm just so sick of it. And then you get people like, and here's a good walking example of why people should not be going around saying the things that they do, because you've got people like Skullneck here who actually
foreshadowing, or was it something that has happened? That was such a specific question to that officer that day. It sent chills down me. I don't know if any of the rest of you had that reaction. That was just my reaction. It stood out to me because I was like, wow, like that was so off of what was even being spoken about to ask that one question. None of us have weapons in their home unsecured. That stood out to me right then and there. I have said that I think Larry Craig Jackson was brought on as a distraction for a purpose all along when she started really losing the lawsuit in Pennsylvania. And I think it's even escalated further, and she's amping him up further after the loss against Clue and Cletus. He knows about the NCOs that she tried to get, but he absolutely doesn't have a clue of the extent or what she claimed in them or anything. She was desperate to stop talking about it in front of him. And what she did say was very telling.
Believe it. And she reports me. She reports me. Julie, I would not be surprised if you were one of the ones that have called CPS. As a matter of fact, Julie, I'm going to tell you something that I know about you. Here's something. Y'all heard Julie just say that I'm doing things behind the scenes, right? Well, here's something that I learned about Julie. You are actually the one that's doing the things behind the scenes.
Listen to how she leans into that. Okay, let's go back. So we all heard her admit that Larry Craig Jackson is going through something. We've seen how we got here. This was last night, for those of you that haven't seen it yet. I didn't have a clue this was going on. I watched it with Clue today. There are some what the fuck moments in this upcoming.
To mute in a minute. Hold on. He's gonna get me. I'm gonna get it. Hold on, guys. I apologize.
Yes, Lena. I have the entire video, Lena. Do you want me to pull it so you guys can hear what I'm talking about? I absolutely can. Give me a minute. Her audio is kind of a little wonky in the beginning of this. And again, this is courtesy of Earth. Thank you once again for the link for this and recording this. Okay. Yep, I will. Give me a second. Let me get to a point where she's talking. So
Until tomorrow.
Here we go. I'm going to be away from chat for just a minute while I dig for this clip. So mods, just an FYI, I'm not paying attention at all while I grab this clip.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't even know why. I shouldn't even come live. I should have just waited till tomorrow. If I have to keep pausing it, y'all, I'm probably just going to end it and come back tomorrow because I can't. Like, there's really no point.
You need to put your life on the line.
Hey, Bob's Burgers. Hey, PJ. Brown Eye Girls. Pink Warrior.
That's it.
Teaching Miss Lizzie. Pink Warrior.
Salute to you, sir.
Miss Gloria. He's not even in here, Craig.
He'll hear.
PJ, Opal Sis, Brandy Dan. I said Brandy Dandy. I don't think Brandy Dandy's in here either. Brenda Sue, good to see you.
That's hard. That shit's hard though.
Carolina Moon. PJ. Let me see.
That shit's hard.
Let me see. Miss Gloria.
Will surely die.
Just Arian, good to see you. It's all right. It's all right.
You don't know what it's like.
So tonight's just gonna.
You don't know what it's like to go away and then you don't know if you ever gonna come home again.
I'm just gonna kind of just.
You don't know what it feels.
I wanted to just kind of hang out and see what y'all were doing. It ain't gonna be nothing extensive.
Got it. Okay, let me play this clip. And it actually has more in it than I thought. Here you go. This video is called It's Time to Take a Stand. It's escalating and it has to end now.
Yeah, I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them.
The date of this is May 28th, 2025.
We can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done. This is a misdemeanor.
So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head?
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you. I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but the police, are going to call her town, and her police are going to go to her. So let me make that clear. Now, if you come in North Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
I'm scared to death of that because
you're right.
I'm scared to death of that. I'm going to take that back. I forgot that she said my husband. I forgot about that part. I thought she said, what if someone? But she says, what if my husband?
Putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Right.
Yeah, I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them. And we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done. This is a misdemeanor.
So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head?
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you. I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but the police, are going to call her town, and her police are going to go to her. So let me make that clear. Now, if you come in North Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
I'm scared to death of that because
you're right. We just have to.
That number coming back. Already Rachel gave her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it.
It's such a specific thing to say.
So this woman has.
Such an oddly specific thing to say.
I wanted to do a true crime case. I'm noticing we will be doing a case tomorrow. I'm noticing that there's a lot going on with that case. Hold on a minute. Let me pull the name up. Hold on. The girl who went missing that was pregnant. So I'm going to try to, I know there's a couple of y'all that's been wanting me to get into that. Hold on a minute.
And this is back to last night.
So I'm going to try to do some research into that between tomorrow and between tonight and tomorrow, and then I'll come back. Is the live skipping like it did earlier, y'all?
Demon, it stood out to me all along. That was something that bothered me right when she said it. I think we talked about it before too, that it bothered a lot of us. And we were like, what the heck is going on here? But the way she says what she has over the last 36 hours is like, what are you doing? Dark Horse.
Hold on a second.
That was about Dark Horse, you guys. That's when they called for Dark Horse called for the wellness check. She recorded the officer that came to her house.
Wait a minute. Yeah, so
it was like the greatest experience of my life.
Rebecca Park.
I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, I'll do Rebecca Park. Just hold on a minute. Okay, yeah. So hold on, guys. It's getting cold in here. Let me turn my heat up. As soon as I turn it off, it gets cold.
I don't know, Mama Angie. I don't know. Hey, Mel. Yeah, she doesn't even hesitate to say bless you to whoever sneezes.
Right. So, okay, let me see. What is up with Craig? Oh, he was listening to that Marine song.
That's
Army or whatever it is. I might have to mute in a minute. I'll hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to mute. He's gonna get me struck.
I'm gonna have to mute. He's gonna get me struck. So she says earlier yesterday that he is obviously going through something. He's blitzed right off the bat. Again, he's over the age of 21. Alcoholism is a bitch. Please do not ever try to detox at home. Like, it's one of the scariest things to me.
All right. Sorry, y'all.
I'm not trying to shame anybody.
Thank you, Bob's Burgers.
Please understand that I am not trying to shame anybody. Alcoholism is honestly such a hard thing because coming off of alcohol is very harmful to the body. But she is well aware of what's going on here. She buys him the booze. Last week or the week before, he was talking about her buying him Jim Beam Tennessee Honey. When I came on to YouTube, I was following a story of an extreme diet, an extreme lifestyle of a Marine veteran that had Jehovah's Witness connection, substance use, mental health issues. And many of you are aware of how that story ended up and how we all ended up here with that family being attacked, dragged through the mud. She listens to this man say that he is basing his caloric intake on what he can get in for his booze. She claims that she is helping this man by knowingly, intentionally broadcasting this live. She has known all along what she is doing. She tries to blame all of us for the downfall in that household. We have been telling it absolutely fucking awful, Patty. She sits here and says, this is her helping him. How is helping this man who is, you said your words, struggling with something, going through something? How is you intentionally broadcasting this helping this man? It's not. You're exploiting his downfall for financial gain. And then going back and listening to you use the statement to the cop. What if they called and said, my husband was holding a gun to my head. Such an oddly specific thing. And you have only escalated his behavior ever since. You've lied to him right in front of us. I think Larry's a whole ass problem on his own. Trust and believe. But your behavior and where you're headed and what you are doing is clear as fucking day to me. You are using this man's downfall as your fucking moneymaker. And you're broadcasting it live for everybody to see because you know that at some point in time, you are going to need to play the victim of this situation. And when I say play the victim of this situation, I'm sorry, but your acts are you playing. Half the time you want to claim that there was a DV incident and how dare people talk about it. And then the other half, you say nothing happened. He's never hurt you or your children. Everybody's safe. While demanding all of us take more of an interest and a concern in your household, somewhere we have no control over, than you even willing to be.
It's been snowing where
I frankly am fucking over it because this is on a fucking fast track for straight up.
You are, Miss Gloria.
And you had the fucking audacity once again in the last week to say that, what if we are pushing you? What if we are causing you mental health pain? Well, we are watching you exploit somebody's mental health struggles. Well, you enable their behavior. That's what you tell us, at least. Again, he's a grown adult too, making his own choices. But let's call it for what it is. You're the one profiting off of his downfall and his demise.
Oh no.
Fucking
all right. If you've gotten snow, let me know how much snow you've gotten in chat. I know Shayna almost got 2 feet, I think. 2 feet, I believe. Yeah.
And don't tell me shit about you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. I get that. I understand that. Like I said, he's a grown adult making his own choices in this situation too. But she's the one profiting off of this. She knows exactly what she's fucking doing. And I'm sorry, somebody to this degree, man or woman, that this is the level of manipulation they will go to by using their own loved ones when the other things didn't work out their way. That's scary to me. The ease of which she lies and manipulates is dangerous.
2 feet.
I said,
where's the baby? Did they find it? That's a good, I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm not touching it until I do some research. But I did see like briefly that is her parents arrested? Did I see that right? So did the parents unalive the daughter and the baby? Oh my goodness, this is awful.
Fuck your mom and daddy.
PJ,
Leaving your child in
6 inches? Or yeah, you got 6 inches? Let me see. I thought her family stole the baby. Did they? I don't know. Did they?
And Tommy, she is the one going out and buying him that stuff. When we heard him say that today, it really hit me. When he said, well, you got me on Jack and Coke now. I don't remember the part about the beer verbatim, but I was stunned.
Mom and stepdad.
Out of their whiskey.
People say, oh my goodness gracious. Sparkleberry Shine said they got 8 inches. Goodness gracious.
Did my daddy tell me?
10 to
He said, you that bad. But Roger look at me, he look at me and say, are you that bad? I was like, nah, daddy, I ain't that bad.
Hey baby, I just saw you sneaking.
He said, you better be that bad.
brown eyed girls can't find the baby. Oh my goodness. What? Diana, 8 inches of snow there. Oh my goodness. Check your reality. Hey reality. Long cool woman.
And let me be very clear of what I'm saying when I'm talking about the case that I came on here following. These situations are completely different in many, many ways. But let's not ignore the truth and the reality of those situations. the extreme lifestyle, the extreme diets, the substance use. She did not hurt her husband. That was, according to law enforcement, many agencies cleared her. Didn't matter at the end of the day what the internet thought. Law enforcement cleared her. But their lifestyle, the belief system, the isolation, the diets, absolutely impact one's well-being. I'm so sick and tired of people telling us that we're supposed to just ignore what these belief systems and substance use causes for a lot of people. I talk about it often, how many times people will switch substances from alcohol, drugs, to religion. Then you have people like this, who I consider radicals, extremists, who mix it all in at the same time. I'm sorry. These situations escalate.
My Uber driver made...
This isn't a fucking joke. And I'm so sick and tired of everybody being blamed for what is going on in their home that none of us have control over. And we get blamed for it. You'll hear her bring me up in this last night.
Wait in the cold for 5 minutes. Why?
That's my son.
That's horrible.
Playing in the yard.
Oh my Lord. They need to find the... Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Not the first time, Bob Burgers. What you mean? Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Look at that. Sam's coming through, donating towards the goal. I do appreciate you very, very much.
Motherfuckers talk shit about a man till how much
that's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
You, motherfucker. See how much a man is worth.
Sam, Craig, please. Come on.
What concerns me is the other day he said he was playing video games. He didn't say the age of the people he was playing video games with, but he alluded to them being younger than him. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I mean, Kenzie talks to creepy old guys all the time, so I guess it could be somebody like Kenzie on Call of Duty. I would love to see Craig end up in a lobby with her. Holy shit, she would rip him to shreds.
Oh my goodness, reality. That looks awful.
It won't be long. You'll be begging for it, man.
Goodness gracious, that looks awful. Craig, come on.
Absolutely,
stop, please. Sam, thank you so much for donating to the
and I'm sure many of you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's hard not to recognize. I can't imagine what that family has been through. Cannot imagine. And she didn't do all of this of blaming people for their downfall. Like, she didn't, this wasn't happening. She wasn't lying on every other person, to my knowledge, before.
The goal. I appreciate that very much. She said, choo choo. They're going to make fun of me for doing that. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm reading the comments. Choo choo. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious, help us, Lord. Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry.
Becky G, thank you so much for the support. I had that reality earlier today. Well, actually, last night, it kind of started making me think. I was like, holy shit. And I'm not, Marvon and Dre's story isn't the only one that ends up like this, unfortunately. We've seen many things happen, from substance abuse, extreme religion, like, we've seen this combination play roles and impact many different things. It's fucking crazy.
Y'all, I'm sorry if I'm trying. I don't know. He heard that damn song and it's got him all crunk. So I'm going to try my best to wade through this. Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to repeat what Britt mentioned during her morning stream. is going through some things. Please be understanding and show her some grace.
I don't know. To me, it's a very sick thing. This is kind of like those family vloggers that use their family situations and broadcast this stuff. Look at how many situations we have seen turn south. And I'm not saying that theirs is going to. It's on nobody but them how this turns out. This is their story. She's writing it. Her and Craig, they're the adults. It's no different to me. She is profiting off of exploiting her own loved ones at this point. She went from exploiting true crime cases to exploiting her family. She used to mix the two. Now she's straight up just exploiting her family and the struggles within her own and blaming everybody else for those. It's fucking the biggest mind fuck and the sickest fucking thing, while weaponizing our court systems. Like, she thinks she is above everything. She literally has gotten away with so much that she thinks that this is going to be able to she's just going to pick right back up someday. People are going to forget about all of this shit. What?
Thank you so much, Reagan. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I honestly feel like I should have probably just not have come live. I didn't. I probably shouldn't. I might go live I might go live on my phone.
I left my son.
Jesus help me. Hey, Ebony. Hey, Sparkleberry Shine. Badge Dazzled, you were asleep. You just woke up. This won't be that long because, like I said, I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep here shortly. I know it touched your heart, but you get so damn passionate, I can't hear myself. Well, I love my country too, but Jesus, come on now. Well, you can love it more.
Gray Pearl, do you mean J for Justice? If you do, I don't know at all. I don't know if she covered Marvon's case or not. I was in like a little tunnel with Molly, Spanky, and Elle. Like, those were the three. I didn't realize this was like a way bigger sector and all the creators. Like, I didn't spread my wings until really kind of after that and realized, holy shit, Brittany even covered that case. Well, it wasn't ever a case. It was a tragedy. But if that's, I don't know. I don't know if she covered it or anything.
I'm definitely not going to argue without who loves the country more, honey.
I'll be honest. I haven't gone back and looked at any of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I realized people had said and done in videos that I never knew about because I was in such a little tunnel. And I don't go back and watch them because it's just frustrating. And ultimately, it is such a sad, tragic story. All the way around. The family was exploited. The family helped exploit it. Like, yeah, horrible story.
I know. Lord have mercy. I wanted to address something though. Let me just say this first and foremost. If y'all hear political shit, just ride with it. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. I said just ride with it. That's all. Y'all say a prayer for reality. If she wants to tell y'all,
I don't know
what she's going through, she can. He heard it one of those war songs that they sing.
That's how I found out who Molly was through that case. I didn't know who none of these people were at all. Yeah, Autumn, there's just so many things that are just, I think many of you that have been here all along will really understand what I'm saying right here. And some of these things are way too much. It's a lot to actually think about.
In early live today, I did a day live on the second channel. If you want to check that one out,
Molly and Spanky had paid for basically access to content. They had given large amounts of money to the family members that were raising money to secure getting content from them. That's why I covered them. They had the family, like, they were raising money for attorneys. There was never attorneys. Like, they showed fake attorney paperwork. It was a whole fucking shit show. Honestly, it started on Facebook and just blew up from there because she was she had she has over 1 million followers on all social media platforms. So it was huge interest.
Which was actually a really good
stream. Give Center some respect. Like, where did he serve and like what tour?
Oh, I don't know. You have to ask him. He's not here.
Give him respect.
He goes to bed early.
Fuck.
Like he'll pop in sometimes, but
You need to find out and give him respect.
yeah, we tell him thank you all the time for his.
He went a tour. I guarantee he went a tour.
I need to clarify some things too. I'm glad Craig brought that up because not.
I want to respect you because we all should respect you.
Yeah, for sure. Let me.
You don't know what the fuck he went through.
All right, let me clarify.
It was actually such a relief when I got doxxed. No, I did not dox myself. No, I did not create an account. That stupid shit gets said too, which is so fucking stupid. But I was relieved when I got doxxed because I turned my camera on and I owned it. I knew it was coming because Penelope had posted all of my shit on a community wall, taunting me. And I was like, okay, whatever. If it happens, I'll own it. I said that from day one. Like, I'm not hiding behind a voice changer and an alt because of anything I'm ashamed of. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That was true. And then we had fun with the voice changer too. I continue to think about doing an old school throwback and really fucking people up, but I don't know if people can handle that. But that the whole thing, yeah. I mean, it was a relief because I could be myself and they kept trying to dangle my anonymity over my head. Like I couldn't be telling what was going on because I was anonymous. They tried using that forever. So it was a relief because then I was just like, fuck, here I am. And then I could show Kyle. Then I could show my life, what I wanted to.
Some stuff real quick.
He might have lost some friends and shit, man.
Speaking of Sinner, and because I heard on Sinner's Live, I heard what Nonsense said.
A good boy and everything, but like,
Good night.
You don't know what the fuck he's been through.
Okay.
You don't know.
Thank you for being.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Reality. Y'all keep Reality in your prayers, guys, please. Listen, I want to address something that Nonsense.
Shocking. Everybody around her is going through a rough time. I wonder why that is. And here you go. She brought my name into this last night. So you want to continue to ask why I review BJ. It's pretty fucking simple if you follow along. BJ has constantly lied, constantly poked, constantly led people to believe I was doing nefarious things to her children. You know exactly why I respond to her.
I want to address something that Nonsense said. I'm going to go ahead and get this, nip this in the bud now. She lied through her teeth and said that Sinner, he's called me and that we said he's called me. I have never spoken to him on the phone, ever.
I have friends.
What Craig said was accurate. We've never talked on the phone.
TikTok that I used to hang out with that served in like Desert Storm and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I actually gave multiple options the other day, but let's just take it back. So it's a quick little reminder here.
Has reached out to
Here you go.
Singing, oh, you make me proud to be your friend.
This is from the live stream called Lies, Lies, and More Lies. Oh, joy. From November 21st, 2025.
I bet he does, Brittany. And I bet he's such a great friend to you, idiot.
He actually really is a good friend to me, Granny. Actually, he is. Sinner's one of the few people that hasn't bowed down. He hasn't gave in to the pressures.
Of course she is.
Of worrying about what other people thinks about him.
He has nothing else. She's got to continue to blame somebody else for what's going on. She will never take accountability. This is how BJ has gotten by in life. Again, there's very few people that at the age of 38 have had one short little job. And I'm not trying to be nasty. There are people that have never worked. I will get that. I will say that, yes, okay, there's different circumstances. But she has had 5 children. I'm not shaming anybody with multiple kids that's a stay-at-home mom. Not at all. But that's not what the situation here is. She's not a stay-at-home mom. He's not a provider. You guys following me? She has gotten by in life to this point for 38 years by doing exactly what she does in different fashions or form. Because you don't get this far without having a job, I feel bad, Becky G, because I hate being like, I'm brutally honest all the time. But I'm so sick of people acting like we're so terrible for pointing out these things. I'm so sick and tired of being told that, oh, that's too far. Well, we see them say and do the most heinous things. We're not the ones enabling this behavior. People willing to play games and lie to her benefit are the ones that are really helping escalate this behavior. When something catastrophic happens, unless they fucking change the path that this is headed, they will blame every other person besides them. This is how she's gotten by in life. They make excuses for her, not because they give a fuck about her. Nobody that gives a fuck about her would make an excuse for this. I'm sorry. I have loved an addict for my entire life. It's a hard fucking thing to have boundaries at times, but this is not helping an addict. And I am so fucking sick and tired of being told that we can't say what is going on right in front of our eyes. She can't even deny that Craig is not an active addiction. She can lie and deny and whatever the case is with her. I have no fucking clue. But she just said on this app that she is helping him while she turns around and comes live when he is annihilated. She knows how he behaves when he's like this. She knew this would get recorded, and she still hit that button because she's willing to make money off of this. It's hard enough to have healthy boundaries while loving someone in addiction. But this is feeding the beast for her own fucking gain. It's fucking sick.
And he's actually remained a true friend. Center's actually someone who has reached out to me and checked on myself. He's checked on Craig. He talks to us often. He doesn't fucking talk about you behind your back.
Okay, so what she says, he's checked on Craig. He talks to us often. So she did not say he talks to them on the phone. I'll give her that. But again, I don't think Larry Craig Jackson knows the extent of her and Sinner's relationship.
He hasn't gave in.
That's just my opinion based on the things that we've heard her say and Craig say. That's just going to be my opinion. I think she is lying.
To the pressures.
And that's between them. At the end of the day, who gives a fuck what I think? If there's nothing going on and Craig's content with it, okay, cool.
Of worrying about what other.
That's just like when Larry Craig always says, where's Kyle sleeping? He doesn't come home, and you play this little game. I know exactly where he's at. So when you say it doesn't bother me. I actually find fucking humor in it because you sound so stupid. When Kyle's away, I'm usually on here and he's in the chat with us too. Not only do I know where he's sleeping, but everybody else does, including Chad. It doesn't bother me, but it really gets under your fucking skin because you know you're lying to him.
People thinks about him, and he's actually remained a true friend. Center's actually someone who has reached out to me and checked on myself. He's checked on Craig. He talks to us often. He doesn't fucking talk about you behind your back. He keeps it real. If he doesn't agree with something that I do.
What a friend. What an absolute amazing friend who gets on here and encourages this behavior. What an amazing friend. So that's what was said.
They would talk to me.
Yeah.
And talk about the shit that happened to them. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, again, I tell you.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, reality. Y'all keep reality in your prayers, guys, please. Listen, I want to address something that Nonsense said. I'm going to go ahead and get this.
And little bitch boy, Larry Craig Jackson, if you're speaking to me, say that to my face. I bet you wouldn't. You might be looking like your old lady with the missing front tooth.
Nip this in the bud now. She lied through her teeth and said that Sinner he's called me and that we said he's called me. I have never spoken to him on the phone ever.
I had friends.
What Craig said was accurate. We've never talked on the phone.
TikTok that I used to hang out with that served in like Desert Storm and shit.
Yeah.
And they would talk to me.
Yeah.
And talk about the shit that happened to them. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
Well, listen, don't come in my chat trying to tell me anything about what anybody needs to do.
I don't know who the fuck he's yelling at, but she's talking about me and going, yep, to something. I don't fucking know what she's talking about, if she's talking to him or not, or if he's just screaming. Who fucking knows?
When did you serve, motherfucker?
You don't live life. You don't live.
You ain't never served.
Hold on. Kentucky Life, thank you so much. Kentucky Life said, I'll go first. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that so much.
When did you ever put your life on the line?
All right, that's enough. We're
Never.
done. We're done.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, and he's not talking to any of y'all. He's just saying general.
You ain't served. You ain't never put your life on the line. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
You did.
We're done. Come on now.
So she's acting like he's engaging with her. I don't know who he's actually talking about. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, who he's screaming at or saying that to, if he's talking on the game, but she is acting like he's saying that to people that are paying attention to her. He's like not talking to you in the chat though. We'll listen to it one more time because that is a little odd to me.
I guess there's so much shit.
Yeah.
And they would talk to me.
Yeah.
And talk about the shit that happened to them.
And that we said he's called me. I have never spoken to him on the phone ever.
I had friends.
What Craig said was accurate. We've never talked on the phone.
TikTok that I used to hang out with that served in like Desert Storm and shit.
Yeah.
And they would talk to me.
Yeah.
And talk about the shit that happened to them. You know what I mean?
I don't think he was on tour ever. I don't think he, babe, do you remember when the guys were having that conversation and we were listening to it? Did either one of them do a tour? They didn't, did they?
I didn't hear it, no.
Sinner, yeah, we haven't heard either one of them, to our recollection, say that they ever have done a tour on anything I've heard. That could be different because I don't know everything that they've said about their service publicly, but I've never heard them say, either one of Sinner or Craig, that they've been on tours.
Like, fuck you. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
Well, listen, don't come in my chat trying to tell me anything about what anybody needs to do.
I don't know.
When did you serve, motherfucker?
You don't live life. You don't live.
You ain't never served.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Kentucky Life, thank you so much. Kentucky Life said, I'll go first. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that so much.
When did you ever put your life on the line?
All right, that's enough. We're
Never.
done. We're done.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, and he's not talking to any of y'all. He's just saying general.
You ain't served. You ain't never put your life on the line. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
You did.
Man, if he ever talked to Kyle's buddy who did multiple tours, wow. Oof. This guy.
We're done. Come on.
I'm seeing you guys have the same reaction in the chat. Like military members that I know that did serve tours, if this guy was taught, oof, they would have a lot of feelings about.
You know,
this is my country.
Jesus have mercy. Okay, come on.
This is my country. Why? Yikes.
Oh no, Greg. Sam, thank you so much for the super sticker. I sent a sticker instead of a super chat. Choo choo. Did it not give you credit? Did it not give credit for the one that you did? Lord have mercy.
And me and my people will fix this bitch.
All right, Kentucky. Thank you. Hold on one.
Mm-hmm. Unreal, though. She came live. She hit that go live button, went in that room, and put this out there. She made the choice to walk in the same room where he is playing video games because he was in there right when she started. She went into that space, came on live, and started the broadcast. It has been like this since she started this live stream. She said earlier in the day that he was going through something. Then she comes on here acting like this. I'm sorry, this is gross. Like I said, I don't care for Larry Craig Jackson's behavior, and what he does and says is foul as fuck. But they are profiting off of this. I guess he is too. Ultimately, he is profiting off of it too. Jesus. Unfucking real. But we're the bad people. We're all the fucking assholes. How dare we, right?
He would be like,
Oh, I appreciate everybody for their service. Appreciate everybody for their service, Craig. Thank you.
Too early.
Thank you for your service.
9mm and lipstick, and to everyone else, to your husband and everyone else who served. I'm incredibly sorry for people like this that disrespect our servicemen and women.
I know. I know.
You know what you do? Fuck you, motherfucker. You got to.
What? Okay, come on.
Once again, thank you all for your service.
Now, Kentucky Life, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hold on one second. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Unreal. Yeah, she is. Absolutely, she is. And I don't want to hear a single one of you have a fucking word to say about what I said. I was accused of exploiting my sister's addiction last week. It's fuck you forever. Straight the fuck up. I have never exploited my sister's addiction. Everything but. Never would. She's not content to me. She's those little girls in my house that I love dearly, like my own. She's their mama. I would never use her struggles and exploit her struggles. Her story is hers to tell. I continue to have hope. It's just a part of our lives. Addiction impacts a lot of people. My family is no different than so many others. But it's fuck you forever to many of you when you sit around the ones that used to look me in the eye and say I was such a good friend to you, who I have been extremely vulnerable about my sister and our situation with. No different than I am out here. It's a roller coaster. But if it's one thing, I've always wanted to see her thrive, because those babies that I love, ultimately, that's their mom. And I don't want them to have a horror story to tell. I want the best for all of them, because she's part of them, and I love them, and I love her. Don't ever fucking say that I exploited my sister's addiction a day on this fucking internet. I see exactly who the fuck you bitches are. Sinner. The only account that's ever brought up my sister was the vile one that called me a child trafficker and said that Kyle touched children's genitals. That account that BJ has blamed me for creating and doing to my own family brought up my sister. Well, we are watching somebody in active time exploit addiction for profit and some clicks and views and recognition on YouTube. I'm the one who got accused. I also have been threatened to be jumped in the frozen section of Walmart by one of BJ's mods. We laughed the fucking shit out of that. Trust and believe we have had so many fucking laughs over that because I ain't scared. I ain't scared of sandwich. But how pathetic do you have to be and lost to threaten a creator that is local to you? Meanwhile, she's local to me. That you're going to jump her in the frozen section of Walmart. I've had the cops called on me by BJ's chat. Samantha Joy. I've been called a predator, a child predator by BJ's chat. Penny Monroe, because BJ fucking lied about what I was clipping, and other people who I actually were sent some of those clips from sat silently and acted like I did something nefarious when all I was doing was thumbing through. They didn't do anything nefarious, and neither did I. But when I was being accused by people I wasn't used to consider an internet friend of potentially doing nefarious things, they sat by silently. Never once clipped BJ's children. I've documented, downloaded, screen recorded videos of hers. You're damn right. The first thing she came at me with was insults over my gender. Meanwhile, begging behind the scenes to get a group together to go legal against me and others. Penny Monroe encouraged others to call the cops and report me to YouTube for being a child predator. BJ got on here and bragged about linking up with Veda Jade, who I've played clips of, who did the exact same no contact order against a sub and included two of us creators. Another, Brittany Nicole Jackson. Brittany linked up with that person. And now she's out here saying that I sent myself fucking emails with threats. Those fucking emails ended up in court work or court paperwork because I wasn't the only one getting threats from those fucking emails. But now BJ tells the story that I was sending myself fucking threats. I showed all that shit as it was coming in, the email, the threats, all of it, because it was a fucking mindfuck. I didn't know what was coming from which direction. BJ, when you say that none of us could handle what you're going through, sit down. I did all of that and some in my first 8 months here. By way bigger than you. I've had all the lies, all the stories. You can continue to fucking make all of us the monster in your fucking story. We aren't. The call's coming from within your own home. It's the monster you two have created. That is what some of the things that I've experienced from dealing with you. The lies. Not once did you try to take accountability for any of the bullshit you did. Instead, you came out and fucking concocted or created lies. That's your pattern of behavior. You've done it to Granny. You've done it to Clue, Cletus, Truth, Queen Bee, Rowena, B. Tim, 180 people before us. Your mods. Everybody is transactional for you, disposable for you. whatever you can get from that person, including your own significant other and children. You sit here and, oh my God, they won't leave me alone. You created the bed that you are laying in. You have the choice to stop lying about all of us. You need us. Because as long as there's us, you will continue to have excuses for your fucking poor behavior. What's going to happen, though, when something bad does happen and you don't have us for an excuse because it's never going to work? You might fool a few people, but ultimately, the only person in control of this shit show is you and you only. I'm so sick of hearing about this fucking pile-on dog pile of Brittany J. While these fucking people are out here on the daily, round and round they go about us. Should we all get on here and cry dog pile? Fuck out of here. I'm so fucking disgusted by these people. And I'm so disgusted by the people fucking playing games in everybody's faces and acting like this is all okay. We're such terrible people because we address what's right in front of us that we get lied on about. And they try to find some fucking middle ground because they have some personal fucking dislike of us. They attempt to almost run interference for somebody doing this shit because of some personal fucking weird shit they've developed and can't let go. I fucking can't. I'm glad I don't understand this world. Hey, LFT. I think everybody is. Miss Upper Thigh. What she's said and done to them, there's so many people that have been in the wake of BJ's bullshit over the years. There's so many groups. That's why it's so hard to like piece out. There's 180 plus X mods, and everybody has a different experience with her. But there's so much damage. It's unreal. And all of their stories are valid. There's a lot of the pain that she has created for a lot of people. And there's a lot of anger. Rightfully so. But then there are some that sat by BJ and were really comfortable lying on BJ's behalf. They didn't stop lying or being liars because they left BJ. They just moved along. There are some people that are around her that are a lot like her. You guys know there are certain ones I will always avoid. Sarah. And then Nana. Nana came right over here. Came on panel. We had a great talk. BJ was pissed about that. And Nana and I have been good. But there's certain ones, oof. See, and that's the thing is they say that they're against dogpiling. How pathetic. How many of their channels do they need to fire up? They've got L, Am, Nunya, Dietz, Jonesin, Soup, Sinner. Am I missing anybody? That's on like their rotation on the daily now? Or occasional? How many more do they need? And I'm not talking about any of them unless it's shit like this. I didn't choose Jonesin to go over there and Brittany to pin her comments. That fucking happens. And the silence is deafening. I got drugged for having that same fucking conversation with Clue about progress, conversations. BJ was faking the fuck out of that, but Joneson went in there and said, okay, you're good. But Chico, Burnt Toast, and so many others have gotten shamed for having conversations with Clue because Clue is more than willing. About anything. Joneson gets mentioned because of what she's fucking doing. And it started and has exploded since the Yep situation. You can't deny it. It is what it is. I don't fucking know why. I genuinely don't understand. But it doesn't seem very fucking straightforward to me. Whatever. They get real defensive anytime you bring it up. It's fucking weird. It's fucking wild to me. And again, I don't care. Take all the shots. Tell all the stories. Do whatever floats your fucking boat. We will never be the same. My sole purpose on here is not to take ex friendships and turn them into content. That's weird to me. Yeah. Not only that, she can research. I will give her one thing, she can actually research. Her JLR video was so exceptionally done, and I will say that until I'm blue in the face. I've never even had a conversation with her, except on a panel, and I was overly respectful. They sit here and pretend that I begged. BJ says it all the time recently, that I begged to get in with the HOA. We all know how that fucking happened. Like, why even fucking say stupid shit? Like, what the fuck is that? I never begged to get into the HOA. I didn't need their fucking permission, nor was I trying to ever garner their fucking permission or acceptance or anything. I laughed about it. I tried to keep an open door for understanding with that group of people. At some point in time, you realize that their sole purpose has been to hurt people that they once called friends. This group was ITOW, an anonymous channel that was started while Queen Bee was going through some of the worst things. I don't give a fuck if you like her or not. These people had a relationship for the span of like 6 months. Betty was suing her based on lies. You can dislike Queen. I don't give a fuck. You can disagree with things she's done. Okay, do that. But we know how bullhorn Betty is. They did too. They know. They supported her defending herself. And then, because of something that Queen had no control over, Aileen happened. No matter what Queen would have said, Aileen was going to do what Aileen was going to fucking do. They knew that. No matter what her reaction was or engagement, Aileen was going to do Aileen. Come on. But that justified their fallout and dislike of her at the time she needed the support the most. Her private life was being turned upside down by a fucking frivolous goddamn lawsuit. Can you imagine if she wouldn't have got the community support and Betty would have been able to win some fucking weird situation there? All based on a lie? Look what came out in the deposition. Betty had to admit that she lied. These women had a relationship for the span of a few months with her. Not years, a few months. And when they got their feelings hurt, they created a channel because ITEL's sole intent, don't let it fool you. This isn't just YouTube, was to discredit Queen and pull support from Queen when she needed it the most. I will never be okay with being silent about people weaponizing our court systems. I had no clue the extent of what a disaster Bullhorn Betty was, or what a fucking menace to society that bitch was. And I'm so thankful that Burnt Toast detailed everything and knew the history of Betty. That's why I got interested in this RICO shit and all the inner workings, because there's so much to this shit and there's history with some of these people. Thank God for creators like Burnt Toast, truly, because she was walking us through. They created ITOW to harm somebody after a 6-month relationship went south. They FOIA'd her to get a gotcha moment over something that at the end of the day was Brittany J's responsibility. There is nobody else's responsibility than Brittany's that child's video got uploaded to the internet. She never handled it appropriately to begin with when she was called and said, hey, it was uploaded. However it got up, whether it was accidental, intentional, who did it is irrelevant. She should have been the one to make a police report right then and there and handle that shit. But 2 years later, when ex-friends need something to dangle over somebody's head, they try to use a video of none of your kids. None of you ultimately had anything to do with it. You were all friends at the time it actually happened. And ultimately, the responsibility of that fell on no other than Brittany J. But because they wanted a gotcha on Queen Bee to say that she lied about reporting it to the police, when she very could have easily had a conversation with them while handling other things. That makes sense. If they would have just listened or asked her, I did myself. At first, I was like, oh, God damn it. Why did she lie? She didn't. But see, that's what having conversations with people provide. Information, details. But you wanted that gotcha so bad that Jones and FOIA'd her to get a gotcha over a video that ultimately should have never been uploaded for anyone's possession. They were friends with her when this happened. And then 2 years later, when they needed the gotcha, they used this as an excuse when ultimately it was never Queen's responsibility. And neither was theirs. It was BJ's. They handed said FOIA information off to Lemon, who has got on this app and verbally berated this woman daily. While admitting that he knew that this involved incidents around the children. They did too. All of this over a relationship that was 6 months long on the internet. I'm sick and tired of hearing it's more than that. No, it wasn't. Their sole intent has been hate bonding over people that have, in their opinions, burnt them in some way, shape, or form, which most of it, I don't even understand it. It's really sad how some of these people cannot move on and they find any excuse to hold on and talk shit and lie and just distort things. But it's amazing how 6 months ago, these people will be the nicest people in the world. And then you watch how they turn. And ultimately, they don't give a fuck. They cheer when BJ gets on here and lies because they don't give a fuck about her. They're using her. Now let's talk about the granny situation. They have ran interference. They, pretended to stand against using our court systems, and they were against the RICO, and some of them rode pretty hard for standing against the RICO. But then there was always these buts. Or, well, Granny might have done this a couple of years ago. None of that justifies what Brittany did by weaponizing a court system. I don't care how many times you can convolute things about what Granny did in the past 3 years ago to this person who stubbed their fucking pinky toe. I don't give a fuck. We're talking about the current time when she willingly became a litigant to falsely accuse Granny in barbecue in a court of law with 9 others. You can twist and try to skew the details of whatever you want. It wasn't just BJ. Nope, nobody has ever said that. But Granny was good. They were good with Granny. Right up until shit got real. They were okay with Granny. And then they acted like Granny owed them something. Wild. Abso-fucking-lutely wild. They play the YouTube optics game. They try to pull people's support after they get sued by playing the what ifs. They chose to hate Clue while claiming they're so open to conversations. That's what the gray area is about, right? Multiple different possibilities, understanding, growth, not taking a hard stance. Oh, that just applies if you're not Clue. They've tried to somehow, some way justify what was just done to Clue and Cletus. Well, she said this. Well, she said that. Well, this might have been. You can fucking hate every single one of us. You can hate our fucking personalities. You can disagree with shit we say we do. But I am so fucking thankful there will never be a day I am any of you. I hope you guys have the best time with your iNow channel, LG. I think your pathetic little parodies and attention-seeking behavior is desperate. I'll be 43 in a few weeks. And I am so incredibly grateful for the life I choose to live by cutting people out that have made a 6-month relationship with some of these creators their sole purpose to seek and destroy them because of why? What did they do? It's fucking gross. And to sit here and play this fucking game that we're all fucking obsessed with BJ and that she is justified. There's a few things that I disagree with that have been done or said. Of course, we all do. But when have I ever been, or anybody else, accountable for what another person does? The YouTube optics game that you fuckers play, we're not playing games, friends. This is real fucking life. You can ignore what's right in front of your faces and turn the other cheek because, unfortunately, these things make you uncomfortable. Well, thankfully, there's a lot of us that are willing to have these conversations and be honest because we know what we're watching. If this is too complex of a situation to understand, see your way out. Oh, wait, I did that for some of you. 2 years ago. You haven't been invited back and never will be. And I'm sure I can speak for many other places besides right here. These games you guys are all playing are sick. They're really fucking sick. And I pity people like you. I truly pity people because you are so caught up on hating random strangers that you've let it control your existence for years. BJ doesn't control my existence in any way, shape, or form. When I shut this off, I might have a conversation with one person or two about something stupid, or might watch something. I shut it off and go live life. I could absolutely watch some of this shit. I choose not to. They're not worth my time or energy. I have healthy relationships and people that I would like to get to know, and others in the world that I would rather spend that energy and time with every fucking day than giving an ounce of it to any of them and watching their fucking stupid lies. You can say I'm condescending. You can say all the fucking things in the world about me and everybody else that you talk shit about, all of us. What you guys can't be is real. Because while each and every one of you is out there taking fucking shots at all of us, most of us have had our skeletons buried on this fucking app out of revenge because somebody got fucking hurt and doxed us, put our shit out there, did shit. Or we've owned a lot of it ourselves. You guys have to create anonymous channels and hide behind them. We got accepted for being us. You're right. We won't understand. And that isn't a slight to all of you behind alts that are just subs. But these are the creators who sit by the people like Shady and others who use a fucking alt and lie, misrepresent, call it as I see it, who uses a picture of me in a bikini when BJ is talking about her children. And I'm the fucking weirdo. Who body shames stupid accounts that body shame Kyle. What? I mean, his nipples. Okay, you can do that. I'm so fucking glad I'm not any of you. I will always be a flawed human. But that's why I come off condescending, because every day I get to wake up knowing I'm not none of you. And I'm not even that great. But I'm sure as fuck none of you.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to. Okay. Take care. Okay. Little country, little hood. Good to see you. Sam says, I sent a sticker instead of a super chat. Choo choo. So if the super sticker doesn't contribute towards the goal, are you serious? What kind of bull crap is that? Come on, YouTube. Come on. Look at all that green, too. You guys are amazing. Hey, Crafty. Hey, Bob's Burger. Hey, Ebony. Ebony and Ivory. Oh, thank you, Ebony. Ebony says, thank you for your service. Crafty. Oh, here's another thing I want to say. Because, man, the lies are coming in my mind tonight. This whole narrative that Craig served for 13 years, I don't know where that came from. Nobody ever said that.
I never said that.
Ever. So that's a lie. Nobody ever said that. I don't know where they got that from, but I heard that the other day and was like.
And just a little side piece for anybody that has been paying attention. That sister, I according to Center Exploit, the addiction of, will be seeing her children for the first time in 7 years because of the work she put in. So while they're talking all this shit, I'm super happy to report that I will get to see my sister and they will get to see their mother.
What? What a whopper. They're over there trying to figure out how me and Craig's been together 14 years and he served 13.
She's struggled with addiction in and out for over 20 years. Been in prison twice. Just got out of a multi-year recovery program. Has a full-time job. Is taking care of my mom. And continues to show up. I'm incredibly fucking proud of her. Sorry that you can't say the same about yourself. Don't ever come for me or my motherfucking family. Because if you think a verbal tongue lashing is what you will get, trust and believe. I have lived through way worse than this internet will ever put me through and survived. Try me. I said what the fuck I said.
And I'm like, what? No, that never happened. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It was C-130. I couldn't remember.
It is a big live badge dazzled.
That was the one we used to cheer when we went down.
Hey, Brown Eye Girls.
They would make us march. They would do the C-130 rolling down the strip bar. That's what they used to make us do. Because it's like the C-130 is the air loads. They would come in, pick up the loads, and drop it off to everybody else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the cargo loads and stuff like that.
Coffee says, I understand what he's.
Here's a funny story for all of my true crimers. When the Idaho 4 case happened, because we lived in that area, it's a small area. It's a very small area. So there was people that were known. Ann Taylor was listed on some of my sister's paperwork because she was over the public defender's office. So when I saw that I was like, oh, fuck. I really hope these true crime idiots don't somehow, some way fucking try to link my sister into this shit. You know, there are crazy conspiracies that Lana was doing and shit. I was like, oh, good Lord. Like, oh, man. But it's a super small area. So people know, like, we know all the same people.
Saying I was a Navy's wife when Grandpa was at Pearl Harbor.
Also could
Dad and stepdad in Nam. So thank you, Craig, for your service. Yeah, coffee. It just sometimes it's
When you give up everything, shit.
Thank you, Bobby.
You don't know if you're gonna die.
What are you asking for, Anastasia?
I don't know where it will take us. You know, we take one step at a time. But like, I just don't understand the bullshit. I just don't. The games are too much. I'm out here excited about small. Well, actually, it's a huge thing to me. Might seem pretty small, but this is a huge fucking step. Huge.
Beaver housing.
They ain't been no Navy boys down.
I've seen you disrespect Center
Navy
too.
boys died in the submarine.
I've seen you disrespect Center, and I've seen now you're coming in here and like I don't know what's wrong with you people over some stupid internet beef. Like, shame on you.
For that flag. That's my
son. Craig gives us PTSD from being with us.
I love that flag. Come take it from me.
Well, guess what, Sassy Sunflower? You don't have to watch. If it genuinely makes you feel that way, then don't watch.
Be scared. I'll come fucking.
Don't watch.
Okay, can I tell one really quick story, though, about my brother and my sister? Because I have to tell this story. When I just said what I said, it just reminded me of like so many things throughout my childhood. My sister's first assault charge was when she was 9 months pregnant. She had one hand over her belly the entire time. I'm not even joking. And the girl up by 3 fingers in the corner of Town Pump in Hamilton, Montana. I'll never forget it. But she never left her hand. And why she ended up getting in that fight was because me and my friends were cruising from Town Pump to Town Pump in Hamilton, Montana. My sister's 4 years older. We were being chased by some older girls. She was 20, almost 21. So I was 16. And this girl was like 18. And she had brass knuckles and she wanted to beat our shit. Because somebody else was dating, like, high school boyfriend drama. One of my friends was dating her ex-boyfriend, yada, yada. It was stupid. But she was following us around town in cars, and I pulled into Town Pump, and my sister was there. We hopped out, and my friends went and told my sister. They got my sister involved, not me. I knew better. She was pregnant. I didn't tell her shit. Hell no. They went and told her. She was like, wait, what? This person's following you around? I got a cussing in public ticket at 16 and had to write like a apology letter to the court and clean horse stalls. She was protecting her little sister. 9 months pregnant. I'll never forget it. My God. She was always protecting me. But I'm 4 and 5 years younger than them. One night, we had a party at my parents' house when they were out of town for a basketball tournament. We had all of our friends over. Rowdy teenagers, Darby, Montana. Logging community. Everybody was drinking. One of the kids in the home, one of the boys, smacked one of the girls, his girlfriend. My brother was living at the house at the time, but he was the book nerd who would just get home from work and go hide in his room and read his books. He knew what we were doing, but he was just like, whatever, I'm over it. You guys are annoying. I'm going to bed reading my book. My sister came home. She was working at a very fancy restaurant as a cook in Hamilton. She was a new mom. My nephew was probably a year and a half old. She picked him up, comes home, finds out that this kid had slapped his girlfriend. Next thing I know, my brother's coming up from the basement with leather gloves. I'm not joking when I say leather gloves. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I saw my sister come in the house and put the car seat down, get him situated. And then the next thing I saw was somebody flying up against a propane tank. It wasn't my brother, it was my sister. My brother was putting on gloves because he didn't want to get his knuckles hurt. When you bend the pages to read a book or hold your book, he wasn't wanting that. So if there was going to be something that was going to go down, he was protecting his knuckles. He was always the smart one, okay? But he didn't even get a chance to handle it. My sister was out there and she was always and has always been that way. At our lowest. And I'm not like threatening my sister against anybody. Please don't like think that way. Young kids, sisters. Now, let me tell you something else though. And those of you with siblings will understand this. When we were younger, they protected the shit out of me at certain times. We also went through fucking hell. These are some of the good memories. But when they would get the opportunity to babysit me when I was younger, they tied me to the bed with jump ropes with my cousin. My cousin was left in charge because he was the oldest. And they were like, I was probably 6. They were 10 and 11. They tied me to the bed with jump ropes and put my pound puppy in the freezer. I'm still traumatized about my pound puppy being in the freezer to this day. You know how siblings, like, it's okay if they fuck you up. It's okay if they torture you. They took me snipe hunting with my cousins and left me in a fucking field. By myself, middle of a field in North Dakota. See, I don't have to come on here and fucking fabricate stories. This is just part of our lives. Good memories, bad memories, all the in between. I've lived it. The good, the bad, the indifferent. I can't imagine living a life like BJ does. That every single thing has been fabricated and fictional. I can't imagine having to live the way they do. Everything's a fucking facade. I don't have to lie about not exploiting my sister. I never would. Even at the worst part of our relationship. Those of you that have loved addicts or been through everything with your family members, you know exactly what I'm saying. It sucks. Because there's usually something in life that happens. Addicts deserve to be loved too. But I'm just saying, if you think I'm the rough one out of the family, she's nicer than me. Until she's not. Don't fuck with stupid shit. That's all I'm going to say. You know that whole thing, how people get on here and say, you don't know who people know? You don't know who people know. Unfortunately. Some at not our own doing.
Figurative.
Oh my God, they did? You guys know what the torture is, though, with the siblings. You guys get it. I'm sure all of you have stories. And I'm sure some of you had, like, my sister was everything. She practically raised me for a portion of, from like I was 14 in that area. Yeah, she practically stepped in. Her and my grandparents. My mom worked 2 jobs. Yeah.
All right, all right, thank you everybody for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up.
12 years later.
If you like the channel and you want to support it, I do have a goal. It's not expected, but I'll be here always regardless. Nonetheless, and I appreciate it very, very much. Also,
I also get sick of people like just giving these guys like, oh, well, they've going through something. Everybody's fucking going through something. Get over it. Some of us just make fucking broken look a lot more beautiful than some of the rest of you. Some of us just carry because we fight harder. If she wants something to change, she's got to fight for it. No, none of us can change anything for any of these people. They got to do it. And it seems they're pretty comfortable being where they're at.
If you want to become a member or anything like that.
The fact that these women can get on here, I said this earlier today. Sorry, I'm on a fucking soapbox, but these people piss me the fuck off. The fact that these people can come on here and with audacity fucking talk shit about Clue, who did everything to put a offender behind bars. The fact that they fucking sit here and shame her, lie about it. Somebody asked me today how I felt about the public records, and I said, frankly, I don't give a shit. BJ told her to dig. BJ told her to put it out. She gave her permission. She taunted Clue. Then she turned around, poked and poked, and then fucking weaponized something that Clue did everything right to protect a victim. Something that people in true crime should actually stand for, protecting victims. She did everything, and they still have the audacity to find somehow some way to shame her. It's never, ever been about the racism. That's just been a talking point for them. And they proved that by Joneson saying what she did. They absolutely proved that. Their silence has proven that. Their silence on calling Chico a token friend has proven exactly where they stand. The fact that these women were okay. They can't just dislike her. You know, it's one thing to dislike her, disagree with somebody. But the fact that they willingly sat there and tried to manipulate or omit details, facts about what BJ did. I can't imagine what I would do. I think she's been overly kind to some of them after what they did, because she did everything the right way to protect a victim.
Hold on. I'm so tired of those low lives. They can't think for themselves.
I just wish you would understand shit.
Fuck yeah, you have. I tell you that all the time. I feel the same way about Cletus, because I tell you what, I know how Kyle fights for his family and loves his girls. I can't imagine. These people are fucking sick with what they've done and what they do and what they justify. I'm fucking sick of it. Sorry. Sorry for my rants tonight, but I'm fucking fed up with all of the fuckery in everybody's face from so many of them.
Thank you so much, Linda Lou. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you.
How many of our boys lost?
You want to come up, Reality?
They lost arms and legs and blood and soul and body.
You want to come up?
You want me to give up?
What?
I ain't dead yet.
Nobody said that. Hey, Jiggy.
My brother's dead.
Oh, Dina, that's a hard area to be in too, from what I understand. I haven't been down there much, just once, but Kyle has told me stories.
I want to keep on going, shit.
If this channel is not your cup of tea, then yeah.
They don't know. They don't know.
I have nothing to hide. Like I said, it's not my story to tell with my sister's life and her addiction and her recovery and her journey. And I can't even imagine the story she's got from being in prison twice. I'm sure she's got some crazy ones. I know some of them. I know some of her stories from before, and holy fuck. Yeah, but they're not going to ever hold this shit over any of our heads. They have to pretend and create these false images. Unfortunately, here we are. You don't have to like us, but justifying this fucking bullshit that's being used in our court systems, victims being fucking shamed, people who protect victims, who do the right thing, I'll never understand this. I'll never understand the people who try to weirdly justify any of this behavior. I won't. Good night, you guys. Good night, Duchess. Good night, Revival. Safe flight. We're almost done. Sorry, I plugged my own nose. Oh my gosh, I should do that. Hold on. Listen. This is what actually happens when I plug my nose. Like, if I plug my nose, this is what I sound like. So, BJ, maybe you should try this again. You guys sound like a robot. That's what I actually sound like with my nose.
Okay, Reality. That's okay. I understand.
I'm sorry, Mama. I love you.
Hi. What?
The shit he is spewing in the background is very disrespectful. Sorry. If you want to listen to that without me interrupting and going on my fucking rants, Clue did play it and didn't do as terrible with I just have a lot going through my head and I'm fucking sick of this shit. I really am sick of it.
What? Shayna, oh my God, I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't even care what you mean by that. I don't even care. That's the funniest shit right there. It's okay for pie.
I got my priorities. You know what I'm saying? My priorities is Jesus, country, family. I'm
That is so funny.
First. Jesus number one.
That is so funny. American Pie.
Yeah. Jesus. And then the place. Hey, what goes my
I was thinking about that the other day. Like, what if people like Burnt Toast didn't exist who have thankfully documenting Betty's history? Think about how many people she has harmed in her wake. The families that she, like, people aren't come across her all the time because she's always going after a different family. So thank goodness for places like Burnt Toast who have detailed her history and it's out there. And then they find out she's sued people and then they can, they go to Queens and there's thank God there's channels. Thank God there's places that have detailed BJ's bullshit, because independently she's gone after and said so many things about each of us and how she's connected and who she's connected and tapped in. It is such a clusterfuck, a spider web that she intentionally weaves, all to avoid accountability and having to fucking stand up and be a goddamn adult in life. Think about that. This bitch has gotten away with 38 years of this fucking manipulation to get her there. I'm sorry, you don't have 5 kids and make your way through life like this. Never having a job, never having any skill set, unless you are a manipulative fucking cut. I said what I said. My sister has been in and out of prison and has had way more jobs and education than this bitch. I miss her over here, Patricia.
She was texting me.
We gotta have a place to live.
Shayna.
I think about it all the time, though. Thank God for channels that have some of these people's history detailed, because they have new victims all the time. They really do. I'm not blowing smoke up anybody's ass. This is the reality of what's happening.
You're texting Kels. You're texting Kels about pie.
We gonna make sure we're free.
Look what Lauren Matthias got away with. Look what Lauren Matthias has been so comfortable doing to these victims right to their faces, because she gained popularity. So in the true crime community, they stand up for the creators that are popular before they stand up for the victims. Or they use hate bonding as an excuse to fucking target. Yeah, it's fucked. This place is so fucking upside down. Yeah, I'm almost done.
What you doing, Kelsey?
Hey, my boys, we all calendarize.
What you doing, Kelsey? What you doing?
You don't know.
Good to see you.
I'm going to give you guys another 11 minutes of me before I'm getting sleepy. And Kenzie wants to vacuum. So it's a little chilly outside and I was down here. But she wants to run the vacuums and I wanted to be inside. So I'm going to play this out for like 11 minutes and then I am going to get out of here. Is anybody alive currently?
Kelsey, there's a lot of people praying for you, babe. I wanted you to know that. I don't know if you
we ain't gonna let you be slaves.
because I ain't got to do a phone call today. I'm just going to kind of talk over him. We didn't get to do a phone call today. I don't think I got to. Well, I talked to Shane. I don't think I talked to you, but there's a lot of people in the chat and on the lives that's praying for your family. And we need to ask for prayer again, guys. A couple people. Kelsey's dad, who's not doing very well.
Live under no dictatorship.
I'm going to say a prayer for Mr. and Mrs.
I ain't living under no dictatorship.
This is E, son, middle E.
We too many.
I still don't know exactly how the MRI went. I hope everything went good and they got good news. Let's pray for that. Carolina Moon, you guys, she lost a neighbor who was very close to her. So please keep Carolina Moon in your prayers as well.
And again, she's not sharing her screen. The other night, she was throwing a fit and he told her maybe she needs a liberal man. And she was like, I can't go stream in the kitchen. I can't share anything. She's not sharing her screen. So she could have easily been in another room doing this. And instead, she intentionally chose to be in the room where he has his gaming system set up.
There's so many people, so many. And I'm sorry if I'm not trying to forget anybody. a lot of people are going through some things and need lots of prayers.
Never, Stella.
Hey, Landry, good to see you. Hey, April. Put a 1 in chat if you guys are enjoying the day streams. I'm gonna try to do those more often.
I go days without talking to mine. Some I try to hit every day. Others, it's random. Like, I'm terrible. Life is busy.
Let me see.
I'm proud of
Pray for reality. Poor reality.
I'm proud of you.
Love you, reality.
You need to do more day streams.
Okay.
Yeah, I love you too, reality.
She
says, I'm proud of you. You need to do more day streams.
Not feeling well.
You've been with us for a long time. You've been a good friend.
No, it's okay, Sassy.
She's been with you for about a year and a half.
I appreciate you clarifying, because as you know,
she came in with CJ.
It's hard to tell because how many people come in here just to say mean stuff. You know what I mean? So if you didn't mean it in that way, I apologize.
You don't
I'm sorry.
fight until you die.
I don't want to trigger anybody either.
If you ain't fighting, you go every day. I just wish I could punch him in the face, right?
Oh Lord!
Sometimes you can't, right?
And I March. It's good to see
They
you.
word on the internet. Like,
Just my girl. I do too.
I wish I could fucking.
I love my nights too. I really do. Craig, come on, please. All in need of prayer. Reality sending prayer. Yes, lots of prayers.
Wish I could rock your shit.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh my God. Clue, are you still here? God, I hope you're listening. Because if you're not, I'm yelling at you. So last night, Clue texted me, as you guys know, when I was live. And she sends me this bullshit to read. And I'm like, what the fuck? My jaw hit the floor. I was confused as fuck. You have to go watch her live stream to hear it. But I am putting this on her shoulders. I want to say that it is her fault that this happened to me. Let me find it. Oh, here it is. So, again, I'm not shaming anybody in any way, shape, or form, or their belief system, or whatever it is. But I'm blaming Clue for this. Because she sends me that bullshit. I read it. Somebody's trying to cast a spell on Clue. Like there's a whole spell being cast. But I get off live stream, and this is what pops up in my algorithm after I read that fucking weird shit. You got to go to Clues to see it. She read it today. It's fucking wild.
You don't see the result. That is it. That's the
Again, this is speaking in tongues, but this is what the next video in my algorithm was after I got off from reading that. This right here. This is from my history.
That is it. That is what building your character. That is what is after. You keep coming to
No shame if you speak in tongues. That's you. But we go from casting spells to speaking in tongues. No, get out of my algorithm. That one bitch watched The Craft too many times and really thinks she's living it out. That's what she reminds me of, is like watching The Craft, and she's like, I can do that too. I'm in my 30s and watching some girls that were in high school that were being bullied, and I'm going to go cast a spell and pull a chunk out of her hair. She reminds me of one of the girls that would be cast for The Craft. I'm not even shitting you. And yes, I did say, get the fuck out of my algorithm, demons. I grew up with that shit and people falling on the fucking floor in front of me. Been there, done that. Got the fucking trophy. Nope, I'm not participating again. Thanks, bye. I'll take the fucking robots that talk and make noise when spirits come into the room over that shit. I'll take the fucking crazy lady that thought she was my neighbor and was going to the neighbor's house and fucking having visions and shit and putting spells on people. I'll take her back with the pig roast over this shit. Get out of my algorithm, demons.
No,
Look at Dad playing that song.
you're feeling it.
Guys, singing that song.
Well, you're feeling more because you're drinking.
How many boys you went to high school with that did that?
He's all right, Crafty. You heard that song and it's got him in. He's passionate. Craig's very
passionate. He's crying and having a meltdown.
You went to school with high school with
You
Dad.
have to know how passionate. You have to know how passionate Craig is. He's passionate about whatever topic he talks about. He's the most passionate about it. So that's all it is.
Went to school with Dad.
Okay, babe. Okay.
don't even remember their name.
Okay.
No, it's called alcoholism. That's what this is called, BJ. It's called alcoholism. Read the book Codependent No More by Melody Beatty.
I know.
We got dueling vacuums. Sorry, it's not dueling banjos. It's dueling vacuums, but it's cold out.
You don't fucking remember the name.
I know. Hold on, y'all. Hold on a minute.
I don't want to watch any more of this, actually. We've seen enough. She's exploiting this for her own profit. They can continue to deny what we're watching. They can continue to say that we're all these horrible pieces of shit. It'll be whatever it is. None of us have control over the situation. They're making these choices. That's on them. That's on all these people. I'm fucking just over the shit. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Patricia, I didn't see that one. Thank you so much for the another gifted membership. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest. Is there anybody live? Sorry, the vacuums are going. It's cold. She's not only supporting it, but so are her subs. They're enabling it. I don't know. Somebody that's loved an addict. It's a fucking hard situation. Those are her choices. Absolutely, Senrisa. I didn't even know she came on last night. I couldn't understand. I can't understand this. She says, she vocalizes to her subs that he is struggling. Then she picks when he is at his highest rate of intoxication the internet has probably seen him in a long time, to come on and purposely, intentionally be in the same room. She could have been in any room. Sorry, Bella. She wasn't sharing anything. She could have gone to another room, so nobody heard that. Thank you, Avamos. Calval, it does. Addiction is a real thing. Kathy P's live? Okay, let me send you guys over there. Sorry again for the vacuums. I'm not apologizing for having a clean house. Never mind. You guys can handle the vacuums for a minute. My floors are dirty. There's a zoo that lives here. I'm not apologizing for the fact that we run our vacuums like nightly like this. Sorry, guys. I could go to my office, but I'm going to bed. I don't see Kathy P. Oh, is she live? Oh, okay, she is. No, she's not. She's got it scheduled. Wait, is she live? Hold on. Let me go look. Why is it saying she's got it scheduled for 7:44 a.m.? Oh, she is live. It's saying that it's scheduled for 7:44. What the fuck? Sometimes YouTube is such a trip. It says scheduled December 3rd, 2025 on my end. Okay, I don't know if you're going into her horizontal or vertical, but you're going somewhere. So I'm shipping you over to Kathy P. I hope you guys get some good rest tonight. This place is going to be weird. It's going to be what it is. They're going to continue to talk shit. It's going to be this is just what they do. This is who they are. I don't expect it. This is what works for these people and has been what they spend their time doing. I don't understand it. I won't understand it, and I'm glad I don't. So have a good night, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out again, and I will see you around tomorrow. Bye, y'all.